Good morning, everybody. Give me 1 second, please. Good morning, good morning. This is Best Buy live trading. Today is September. Can't send the links out. Okay, September 12th, 2025. Friday. We are live again from Princeton, New Jersey. All markets are at all-time highs. Nikkei has reached all-time highs again. Let me send the links. My bad. My mobile phone is broken, so I can't send the links out. Let me send the links out on the WhatsApp group. Good morning, everybody. Time is 9:29 on the board. The market is opening in 1 second. The news we have overnight is that S&P futures are a little changed after a big rally this week as Fed decision looms. We are above the previous day 4 p.m. close, the top and bottom on QQQ and SPY, so it is a gap up open. The links have been set. Good morning, everybody. Let's hit the like button as we come in. We are opening in 19 seconds. Good morning, Captain. Good morning, Rocks. Good morning, Captain. Holmes, Zach, no limit. Zishan, QQQ is pumping right at open. SPY is testing the previous day 4 p.m. close right at open. Time is 9:30. I'm thinking about leaving some of my SPX right now. SPY is at 6,586. QQQ trying to squeeze higher. SPY testing the previous day 4 p.m. close. Right, data decaying. Time is 9:30. The market just opened. QQQ is at 585.15. SPY is trying to bounce after touching the 4 p.m. close gap fill from yesterday. QQQ heading lower, trying. Time is 9:30. Market just opened. HOD for now. Time is only 9:31. The candles are flashing. We are above the 4 p.m. close from yesterday on QQQ. We are at the 4 p.m. close from yesterday on SPY. Pre-market is bullish. Right, pre-market is bullish. Time is 9:31. Candles are coming in heavy at open. Bulls and bears are all fighting. Good morning, Josh. Good morning, Chris. Good morning, Lewis. Good morning, Paul and Smith. Everybody. SPY is at 657.60, holding. QQQ is at 585, holding. Alright, my 585 puts from yesterday aided as well. I'm still in. Bounce trying. Off 9:30. Right, high today 9:30, floor 9:30. Let's see what happens. Time is only 9:32. It's about to be 9:35. QQQ wants to go south. SPY is still at the previous day in between and bottom of the 4 p.m. close. This is signifying the floor as well for now. 9:30, 9:30. Markets are at all-time high. Not even just US markets, all Asian markets. The Korean market, KOSPI, boomed up into 4 p.m. close. The Nikkei boomed up as well into new all-time highs. Everything except Great Britain, the UK, and Germany, the DAX, right? Over there in Europe, they're doing whatever they want. We are at POC, time is 9:35, and we are at POC, time is 9:35. The bulls are trying, the bulls are stuck, the bears are stuck, the bulls are stuck, the bears are stuck. We're about to see what happens into 9:35. Candles are in the middle of everything, consolidating. Maybe real quick morning trap happening. Don't know, it'll be really fast. And QQQ is at the middle. 9:35. Let's look at the 5-minute candle. 5-minute candle coming in, doji. 5-minute candle coming in, doji. Red doji on QQQ, green doji on SPY. 9:35. We're testing the roof. We're trying to break out into 9:35. Trying. We are testing the floor at 9:35 and bouncing. Trying. SPX is at 6,500. 6,585. QQQ. Testing the floor. We are at the floor. Low of the day 9:30. Let's see if there's a trap here going southward or not. Cycles are different. SPY is holding strong. SPY is holding strong. Whoops. Wind direction is trying south on QQQ. Wind direction is still officially no. Wind direction is mixed on SPY. I cannot draw it yet on SPY. SPY following QQQ trying. We have a rejection coming. Time is 9:35. 9:35 already broke the floor, so QQQ could go to the 4 p.m. close or something, or it could bounce right here. Right, SPY did not break the 9:30 low yet. We are in between everything. 9:40 is here in 43 seconds as well. Wind direction is mixed at market open. Wind direction is south. Wind direction south. South, 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 south. I don't know if this is fake or not. I don't know. Time is 9:36. Time is 9:30. I don't know if this is real or not. Time is 9:36, and we're testing the previous 4 p.m. close in one massive candle again. LOD broke. Time is 9:35. This thing could bounce at 9:35 as well. We have no idea if it's going to stop or not. Market moving fast. Consolidation happened. Wind is south. Let's see if there's a bounce at 9:35 or not. There's a bounce trying at 9:36 a.m. Time is already 9:40 now. 9:40. Bounce trying. Alright, let's see. This bounce is the confirmation to go long or short happening. Things are happening super fast. I cannot confidently say. I don't know if that's a real floor or not. I couldn't tell you. 657.30. SPX didn't move at all. SPX did not move at all. It moved like $2. Alright, let's look at where it opened. It opened at 6,588 and moved down maybe $7. That's about it. That's nothing. Okay, QQQ. SPY. Candles are coming southward, trying off of 9:30 into 9:35, 9:40, testing the floor. Let's see if the floor breaks off into 9:40 or not. 9:40 is breaking the floor. The wind direction is truly south for now. I don't know how far, but it is south from 9:30 when I called out. Time is 9:38. We are at 6:57:23. We are testing the previous 4 p.m. close on QQQ. Time is 9:40. Let's see if the thing bounces here or not. 9:35 rejection into 9:40. 9:40 evaluating the floor. 9:40 breaking the floor in SPY. The thing could bounce here. That's nothing for me. SPX did not move much. QQQ barely moved at all. Time is 9:38. We have 84 people and more people coming in. The market opened 10 minutes ago. Let's get the like buttons up so that more people can come in later on with the algos. Time is 9:39. Market is trying to bounce at 9:40. Right? We have no idea if this is bounce or fake or not. We need a confirmation to go long or short again. They are bouncing at 9:38, signifying 9:40 for now. Technically, the wind is showing south, but I mean, I told you the pre-market was looking north, right? And then they used that to go south just now. So we'll see what happens. The 5-minute MACD says we're just turning bearish, but I mean, you know, I told you the MACD was bullish into pre-market, and then now it got used for that move, and we have no idea what's about to happen now. All it did was test the 4 p.m. close on QQQ. All it did was break the top previous day 4 p.m. close and the bottom, so we're going to use this one as the range for now, the bottom one. Time is 9:40. 9:40 is bouncing for 1 or 2 minutes. Trying. Cycle is happening. 6:57:47 we are at. This is 9:40. Right. There might be an algo range being created here, or the thing could bounce into 9:45. We're about to find out. The candles are coming in thick green from 9:40 floor, right? So we're at the midpoint, basically. You could call this. We're at the midpoint, and we're creating an algo range. Looks like 9:40 and 9:40. We'll see what happens with this. Nothing's really going south. Nothing's really going north. The wind direction just says south, but I mean it's morning cycle, so it could trap everybody in like a minute or two. Sorry, in a cycle or two. And time is 9:40. I'm getting a little ahead of myself drawing this algo range, but we will. If the thing breaks higher into 9:45 here, I have to delete it. Looks like there's a range being created here though. I don't know. They could be faking out until 9:40, you know, 9:42, the last single minute, or 9:40 something. Confirmation rejection in this small cycle too into 9:40, and I called it out as soon as this candle happened, but I mean it's not really truly going south yet. It's just went south, and then now it's evaluating the morning cycle. QQQ is pushing higher into a new 9:40, 9:45 trend. Right, we are at the previous 4 p.m. close. Cap touched, and there's bounce trying. Algo ranging. I'm going to color this algo range now since we are kind of using it. I feel like I'm getting ahead of myself, but yeah, I don't know, we'll leave it. Breaking out into 9:45 trying. The MACD is dying trying, but the candles are coming in kind of weird on QQQ. Bulls are coming. SPY, look at the wicks are going higher. It's just the candles are coming in scary right now at the midpoint. Time is 9:42. So at least into 9:42 they're going higher, right? Into 9:41. So algo range is something like this. Now breaking higher into 9:45, right? I'm deleting the algo range. Time is 9:45. It could be still used, but I'm gonna delete it because it's technically 9:40 bounced into 9:45, so they might not be using it for later. Right? It was used for right there and then, but now Alright, 9:45. It could still be used, but I mean, you know, it's a little bit risky going long or short as of this exact moment. It was a short from here to here, and then there was a long from here to here, somewhere here, and then now it's just scary as hell. 9:40, 9:40, and then bounce into 9:45. So algo range is technically still being used, I guess, but it's fast as fuck right now. You know what I mean? It's dangerous as hell to rely on it one way or another because they're being used, and then it could fly, but it's like, yeah, so dangerous right now. The market is flying up and down. QQQ wants to bounce. Alright, QQQ wants to bounce. SPY is just at the bottom of the 4 p.m. close candle. Alright, QQQ is almost at the midpoint trying. Wind direction is south, but they're bear trapping trying. Right? Green candles are coming. Time is 9:45 on QQQ. Right, now they're coming in at different times. SPY bullish first, and then pull back. QQQ bullish. SPY being weird. Let's go look at IWM. Russell 2000 is doing weird stuff. That's why. So there's a gap here too. There's an insane gap here in the 1 minute candle at 240.20. Let's see what happens with that. QQQ flying, IWM dumping, and SPX is pulling back. Right? Something weird going on with the algo range, like I called out. Cycles are forming. It's just they're different. QQQ wants to bounce off of 584.15, trying. SPX and SPY is going lower, trying, testing the floor. MACD and volume completely different. Right. Creating a wedge on SPY inside the algo range, creating a wedge on QQQ as well at the same time. Time is 9:50. So 9:45 rejected, 9:45 bounce, creating an algo range as well. Time is 9:50 and 40 seconds. Market is super volatile right now. QQQ above the midpoint. Right, we are within this algo range from 9:30 as well now on QQQ. And they're creating an algo range at 9:45, 9:45. I'm just not drawing it, but I could. Technically, we are in a range right now at 640, 684, 70, 685, 58. And SPY has a different algo range here again. One inside another. Time is now 9:50. Market is in the middle of everything, deciding what to do. The market is in the middle of this little drop, in the middle of deciding everything with EMAs. The market is in the middle at VWAP, in the middle of two algo ranges right now, deciding what to do. Time is 9:50. Time is 9:50 here as well. Alright, the MACD is dying for anything. The MACD is coming bullish on QQQ trying. Okay, the MACD won't come up. Time is 9:48. The MACD bearish side is dying for this little pump. SPY on the 5 minute candle also says we are having 3 doji candles almost in a row, and then it's trying to pull back the bearish MACD. Time is 9:50, 9:45, bouncing into 9:50, going crazy. IWM trying to gap fill most likely on this push, going up. Right. We're chopping at yesterday's 4 p.m. close on this as well. IWM 1 minute gap. Right, either this fills right here or not, no idea. It could pop. It could pop, bear trap, test somewhere up here, fill this, and then do some sort of game as well. QQQ is pulling back on that, while IWM SPY is going higher now, and it is bouncing at 950 as well. 945 rejected, 950 bounce, and it is deciding. So this is either the pullback to go higher. Once this high really breaks, it's going to confirm, or something's got to happen here. And they're trying to break higher, looks like, on SPY and IWM. Right, IWM going for the gap fill. Gap fill trying. This could not gap fill right now too. This could be a gap fill because of the algo range spot. We'll see. It is trying so hard. Right. Six 580s are eating it. Okay. And now it's coming back. Tesla went from 370, is now at 380. Right. I would say that's the top of the ascending upwards channel, but we'll see. At the end of the day, Tesla is at 380 right now, up 3.2%. Right. We're testing the 4 p.m. close on SPY again. Candle coming in crazy. Right. They're trying to squeeze higher. QQQ. IWM is not gap filling right now. Squeezing higher after a candle lower. 950 bouncing still. Right, 950 bounce failed. 950 lower into 950 bouncing. Algo ranging. SPX is at 6,585. We're holding yesterday's level, SPX, for now. QQQ is within the algo range from 930 as well. High of the day, 930. Low of the day, 940 on QQQ. We are in a wedge. QQQ and SPY, same time. HOD and LOD. We are in the middle. Right, wind direction is saying officially south, but we are kind of above the middle. We are near the roof, technically speaking. But we're about to see something happen here. Time is 9:55 and 40 seconds. Right. 950 bounce, 950 rejecting. So QQQ is creating an algo range here as well. At 950 looks like. Small cycles are happening to decide what to do into the next cycles. Candle in the middle of everything. I need some water. Alright, candle in the middle of everything. 9:55 here in 2 seconds. 9:55. 9:55. Alright, let's go look at IWM. QQQ looking boring right now. IWM is the only one with an intraday gap right now. So either this gap holds and then they push down somehow and then they go back higher, or they pull back higher, everything goes up, fills it, and then something's about to happen. But SPY is looking good. IWM looking weird now for some reason. QQQ looking weird. Time is 9:53. I feel like it's deciding. That's why I'm saying it's weird. It's not decided. They're showing and then about to do one thing. Alright, push north is coming on SPY. The candles are lightning fast. From 657.75 to 657.11. SPX is bouncing back. We are at 6,586. Huge spike candle coming northward. Time is 9:55. So 950 bounced into 955 as well here showing. But 950 rejected and bounced at 950 into 955. IWM is rejecting and SPY is going higher somehow. Right, market is cooking. SPY is running, trying, but keeps pulling back. SPY is squeezing. Holy crap, HOD broke. Wind direction is north now. Alright, something different going on now. How did they broke into SPY? I have to draw the arrow, but I mean this could be fake north or it is north. Right, the MACD is coming in bullish on SPY. Let's go look at QQQ. IWM is not gap filling on this. So the wind is south from free market into 940 and it is now bullish into 955 at the minimum in QQQ. Right, running crazy on that as well. 955. $950 bounced. 952, 950 held, and 955 is up here above the algo ranges. Above the midpoint on QQQ as well. Right, this thing is bear trapping into 657.87, 92 in a second. QQQ, SPY, all the volume coming in bullish. High that they broke in 658, truly tested in two candles. In two candles. Right, this is basically pre-market high broken and yesterday's somewhere up where yesterday's were. 658. We're testing yesterday's close basically. What happened that close? And the bulls coming in super strong. Alright, time is 9:55 here. Push into 10. Alright, time is 10. SPX is at 6,589. It did not break 930 open for some reason yet. 10 a.m. Rejection. No confirmation shorting. We are at the roof. The wind direction is now north. Showing. Or changed it at least. Testing the roof on QQQ. Rejecting. We are above the algo ranges. Time is 10. I'm taking 1659 the SPX put right now for $870. Going crazy high. Alright, MACD still coming in north. It's testing the roof. Time is 9:59:10. There's no confirmation to short at all. This thing is trying to break the 10 in one single cycle as well. 10 a.m. rejection. 10 a.m. trying to break the roof. Right, this is 9:55 over here and 10. Jesus fucking Christ. And here comes the big boys. Alright, we're at all-time highs. Markets are. I'm holding through this shit. Time is 10. They just set the roof and they're rejecting like crazy. SPX is red now. Alright, they could go back higher, right? There's a divergence between SPX and SPY right now. I don't know if there's going to be a dump right now. There's a divergence between SPY and SPX that is very strong. They can go up and break this thing, clear the divergence, and then do something. Actually, we did break the roof. Never mind. 9:30 broke. Alright. On freaking Robinhood, it doesn't show up as breaking it for some reason. That's weird. Time is 10:01. The market is not dumping. It's using the algo range. That's what it's doing. Right, we made everybody bullish. We set a HOD. We made everybody bullish. We set a HOD, and it just tested the algo range in one huge spike candle. So nobody knows if that's best safe exit right now too. Right, Tesla is still running. Is at 387. All right, at that point, honestly, go look at the yearly chart. It is literally at the top of the ascending wedge or ascending channel from May 27th from 2025. So feel FOMO that you missed out from 380 or 385 to 385, 387. But I mean, at some point that shit's gonna dump. So we'll see at the end of the day. We called out at 380, 385 ish, right? So we shall see. That thing is going crazy though, I ain't gonna lie. Up 4.8% today. QQQ is at 585. Time is already 10. It's been 30 minutes since the market opened. We went lower and then we went higher. So bears trapped, and then now bull is something at the top. Bulls are not trapped on QQQ, technically speaking here. QQQ is looking super bullish. Right, let's go look at IWM, if IWM gap filled or not. Russell 2000 did not gap fill. They went lower for some reason. There was a big dump on IWM at 10 a.m. At 10 a.m. Massive red candle came and is now bounced trying from the floor. Alright, QQQ is going higher like crazy. They're trying to bear trap. Time is 10:05. QQQ is flying right now. Something is making QQQ fly like nothing. Right, in one day, Tesla went from 368 to 386. From 4 p.m. close to 10 a.m. Just think about that. QQQ is trying to show north, headed north. SPY, SPX is in a wedge at the roof. MACD is coming in super strong on QQQ at least. I don't know about the 5-minute, but at least the 1-minute is testing top of this weird spike candle at 9:30. Weird spike candle. We're testing the roof of it. We already broke the roof of it at 9:30. So possibly previous HOD turn into resistance here or support as well. Same thing like yesterday. Time is 10:05. Right, 10 has created an algo range and has bounced into 10:05. Alright, time is 10:05. They're making it hard to get any confirmation to long or short from here. That's what they're doing with this ranges. I think I should draw this too, but there's so many lines. Previous high today turn into resistance and or support. This is the most important, honestly. Time is 10:05. 10:07 is here in 55 seconds. QQQ looks like has short squeezed. Alright, higher than yesterday's 4 p.m. close. SPX is testing 6590 again. Time is 10:10. Alright, bulls are pushing. XPX top has broken now. On the 9:30 high has broken into 10:10. Yeah, all my shit's getting drained on this. Alright, they're short squeezing on SPY as well. It's 658.13 and QQQ is at 585. The wind direction is showing north. But candle could spike down. Don't get distributed at the top. Alright, let's go look at IWM real quick. IWM is not recovering yet. There's not a lot of volume, but we are testing the roof and we are breaking out on SPY. And 5-minute on QQQ is now turning bullish, more near the roof than not. 658.30. Man, time is 10:10. They're going crazy high. 6590. Time is 10:10. QQQ breaking out. Alright, now we're smoking it. Alright, morning. 940 to 1010 push crazy high. Broke the roof. But now they want to smoke it at the roof. Smoke what? Smoke. Alright, Tesla is at 388. Cycle comment. There is no confirmation shorting. They're just dumping from the roof. Not dumping, but like red candle coming from the roof. Why? Because they were smoking it. Time is 10:10. SPX cleared the divergence on Robinhood at least. There was a divergence and now it's cleared. 6,591. Morning it opened at 6,590. It wasn't showing up on TradingView, but on Robinhood there was a divergence, and they went higher and cleared that thing. Right, it's still showing. Every cycle want to go higher, but I mean we did, so we'll see. Time is 10:11. That's wild. Testing the roof on QQQ. Solid V. Tested the roof at 10:10. Let's see what happens. 657.92 we are at. I feel like it's been longer than 40 minutes, but it's been 40 minutes since the market opened, and we are above the 930 open here. We are above the 930. We're inside the 930 algo range on QQQ. Alright, rejection is here from 10:10 into 10:13, 10:12 maybe. 10:10 rejected into 10:10. 10:10 is deciding what to do already. They rejected from the point when I said they're smoking. So they were smoking, and now we're deciding. There is a cycle happening at 10:10. Right? Unless they go lower here into 10:13, and that's 10:10 rejection into 10:15. 10:15 could bounce and then could create a cycle to allow us to know whether to go higher or lower. I'm pretty sure we're going lower, but hey, we'll see. Alright? We cleared the divergence in SPY and SPX on Robinhood, and now we are rejecting. Tesla is at 387 still. That thing is still. Valhalla territory is almost. Alright, time is 10:10. Time is 10:15 now. Alright, so 10:10 rejected into 10:15. 10:15 might bounce, and there might be a cycle being created. This is the algo range being tested from 9:45. Time is 10:15. Holy crap, that thing went high, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, SPX cleared the divergence. Time is 10:15. Previous high today is being broken here. Previous high today turned into resistance and or support. Right, I'm going to make that line yellow. We might come back and test that at some point. That is true as well. So we will make that orange. Right. Previous HOD turned into resistance and or support. The market is dumping from 1010, at least on SPY and SPX, until 1015. 1015 is deciding what to do here. Shit moving fast. QQQ also dumping from the roof. We are rejecting from the roof. This is 1010 rejection into 1015. We are testing the bottom of the algo range of 930. Deciding what to do. Right, it looks like now the bears are coming, but the thing could bounce here as well. So I have no fucking clue. But I mean, the MACD coming in fucking out of nowhere at 1010, right? When it looked super bullish and when it looked like it was gonna do another another green candle, right? I said today, be careful. Today's crazy. Don't get distributed at the top. So somebody could have played long, but like at this point it's dangerous. At this point it's dangerous too. But now market deciding. We are at VWAP. Right, whatever happened, happened, and now we are at 1015. 1015 is at the bottom of the 930 candle on QQQ trying. Right, we are at the previous day, 4 p.m. close on SPY. Deciding what to do now. Bottom of the previous day, 4 p.m. close, and we're dumping now. Okay, this is true dump. Time is 10:15. I'm gonna leave somewhere low here. I'm waiting for LOD break. I ain't going front. I'm waiting for LOD break. I'm a LOD hoper today. So yeah, I'm a LOD hoper. I'm in 0 DT SPX puts, and I need to get the fuck out now. I need to get out today. 1 DTs, I'm probably gonna hold QQQ. I will leave into a down 2, but yeah, they might not. Time is 10:15. 10:15 could bounce right here and create a cycle, and it could chop and then confirm to do something later too. It does not have to do it now. It could literally bounce here and kill off all the 1/3, 2/3, 3/3 bears. So that is the reality of what's going on right now. SPX is at. Shit's moving crazy fast, I'm not gonna lie. Right? We just moved in 6 minutes from the roof, and now we're at the floor. Time is 10:16. SPX just went from 6,591 and we're at 6,584, near the floor where we were earlier. Right, IWM. What's IWM doing on this? Russell 2000 is dumping on this. Right? It's making some sort of weird ass cycle going lower today, while SPY and QQQ and everything went higher and higher and higher, and this bounce trying technically from 10:15. Alright, cycle is being created to eat the 1/3, 2/3, 3/3 now, and a cycle is being created. Bigger cycle. So this is a smaller cycle within a bigger cycle happening. Confirmation to go long or short is happening now. We're about to find out what it is. That's all I can say, realistically speaking, right now. Time is 9:45. 10:15 bounced. 10:20 is here. 10:20 is inside the 10:15 candles. Deciding what to do. Unless it breaks higher than 10:16 right here in the next 4 minutes. Deciding what to do. Things are moving super fast. Algo range being used. Algo range created until they break that high. Breaking the high. Time is 10:20. Right, so 10:15 is actually bouncing into 10:20 on QQQ at least. SPY as well. Alright, let's go look at IWM. Very fast rejection and a very fast bounce. That does not mean this is going to go higher or lower from here. All it means is it's cycling very fast to get someone. We are at the previous high today, turned into resistance and or support right now. So either the candle closes higher, the 5-minute candle will close higher right here, or we're going to reject on the 1-minute candles and the 5-minute candles too. The 5-minute candle says, yes, we are right there. You're right, we're testing. We're about to find out what the hell about to happen. You tested the bottom of the 930 algo range on QQQ, and we bounced. That does not mean we're bullish. That does not mean we're bearish. That means we're testing. We're testing right now, and we're testing. Time is 10:20. Right. Bearish trapped, bullish trapped in the middle. 657.65. 10 a.m. there was data that came out, consumer sentiment data. It's done. Data is done. $657.60s we are at again. It's a previous day open. Algo ranging like crazy. Big doji candle on the 5-minute candle. MACD was bullish into 10:05. They pulled it back like crazy at 10:10, neutral, and then 10:15 coming bullish or bearish. And the candle is doji. And 10:20. So it's building liquidity here. It's deciding to do something. QQQ is bouncing. $10.15 and $10.20. Let's get the like buttons up. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna allow someone to be like, hey, let's not trade until this level that I've marked hit. So yeah, you could say what you want to say, but there's a line I'm gonna let someone cross. You could think whatever you want to think about me by me doing that, but that's the deal. Time is 10:21. QQQ. Roof testing. Roof breaking. Right, a bearish cycle is being eaten on QQQ now. The HOD is breaking on QQQ too, but at different times. Wind direction is now showing north on QQQ officially as well. Candles are just building. There's no confirmation to long or technically short here. From the bottom of here, yes, the algo ranges, but now it broke the high today on QQQ already. In 5 minutes, 10:15 to 10:20. Bottom of the algo range to break the top. SPX is ranging at the top. 6,590 again. Right. His data chopping like nothing. IWM is bouncing from the floor. 10:15 on this as well. Things are trying to come in bullish now on IWM, following up with SPY and QQQ, and not coming in at the same time. Weird. We were ripping up super fast though, showing, and then we ripped down super down fast too. 655, 67. New high today on QQQ. They're really hovering it at the top. 6590s. Time is 10:25. Did not break the high yet. Trying. Okay, broke the high now. 10:25 somewhere here. 10:20 down there. 10:25. Right, QQQ broke the high today on that, and SPY is cycle confirmationing on that. Top of the 10 algo range, and something going on. QQQ looking bullish. SPY pulling back. I do not have time. I have 0 DTs and 1 DTs. I do not have time. And this is not good. And QQQ is going crazy high too. I have 1K in QQQ2 and they're crazy hurting. 585, 586 almost. So SPX is just hovering. QQQ is going higher. Time is 10:25. Time is 10:30. So confirmation rejection is actually happening. We are at the previous high today, turned into resistance and our support. QQQ is at the high today. There is no confirmation to short at all. This is a small cycle confirmation. 10:20, 10:25, 10, 10, 10, 10:25 into 10:30. We don't know if this thing's going to really go lower or not. QQQ is just one single candle. One single candle. Alright, time is 2. Sorry, time is 10:28. $10.28. QQQ trying to head higher still. Super bullish QQQ, and SPY is hovering at the roof. And truly September rally. If we do not pull back right now here, the thing going higher into next week almost. Crazy work. Testing the roof on QQQ. Something is pushing QQQ to the max right now. Tesla is at 391. 391. Alright, let's see how that thing closes today. It's crazy high. Right, so Tesla, either people think it's a true rally and they're going to get in into next week, or this thing is going to revert into next week from this high. We'll see. SPX is at 6,587. QQQ at the roof still. There's no pullback yet on QQQ, just at the roof. Oracle is down even more to 290 for Meta, chopping down. Apple running 2%. And candle spiking up higher into 1030. MACD volume is dying. Alright, they're truly trying to squeeze today, or what? That's what it's showing. Alright, to the absolute max. Truly trying to squeeze it today to the absolute max. Right, overnight as well. Let's go look at IWM. He's sitting at the floor. So Apple making SPY fly, Tesla making QQQ fly. The market is going crazy high now. 656 is here on QQQ. Holy crap. New all-time high, going even higher on QQQ. Holy. SPX is at 6590s again. true melt up mode. 10:35. 10:35. God damn. All puts into FOMC got killed into this. I low-key want to take a put now into next week as well. That QQQ going crazy high. Time is 10:36. 586. No volume. It's pretty crazy work. Volume on QQQ going north. Wow. I ain't gonna lie. Again, they don't want to drop today, it looks like, but yeah, that's crazy work. That's what it's looking like. QQQ looks so strong. QQQ is detaching north from everything. Just breaking higher. There's no way Tesla's closing at 3. If Tesla closes at 390 and above today, I will give somebody a goddamn gold bar and a cookie. Man, I will put a medal next to your name in the group chat. I really will. Holy shit. Damn. Okay, I'm going in for September 16th, 6590 puts as well, 3, so 6K. I need a drop today. At least below 6580s. Crazy work. Time is 10:40. Market still strong. QQQ is so strong. Almost horseshit level strong. No, but this is literally on Tesla and Apple strong right now too. Now we are at the previous HOD turn into resistance and or support again. 1035 rejected into 1040. 1040 is bouncing. Man, they're crazy hurting puts from yesterday, man. Holy fuck. So much power. So much fucking power. Holy shit. God damn, come on. Candles are crazy staying high. Candles are crazy staying high. Oh, it looks like you owe me a gold bar or a cookie, Lewis. Tesla's below 390 already. Zero DTs got cooked into this shit. QQQ is at the roof. Time is 10:45. $6,587 SPX is at. $10.45. I'm wasting time at the roof right now. Hella time at the roof. Thing is not dumping because QQQ is flying. don't even know what the hell is doing here. This is fucking IWM doing his perfect work too. Yeah. Tesla is literally at the fucking moon. IWM is falling through the floor, and SPY is just not doing crap perfectly. That is crazy. The world we live in. Alright, look at that drop on IWM. Fucking the world we live in. Fucking wild. $10.45. Testing the roof, trying to break through it. Absolutely killing my fucking puts right now. For 0DT, it's fucking nuts. HOD broke 10.45. Wind direction is showing north on QQQ. Something's still blowing up. What is blowing up like crazy? Apple and Tesla doing a small bounce, breaking the HOD on QQQ while doing so. Fucking crazy. Time is 10:50. Oh my lord. Zero DT is getting squeezed like fucking crazy. And every single cycle. Six 590s again for the 10th time. Man. Fucking QQQ. And Tesla, Apple. Market holding strong. I'm grabbing one more for September 16th. 6590. Fucking crazy. MACD volume coming in bullish. 1050. Top of the algo range being broken, HOD being tested. Going parabolic on QQQ now. Time is 1050. That is a crazy squeeze. Theta killing. Alright, max to the top on QQQ. 658.33. Holy mother. $10.50. $6.58 on spot. It's $100 difference on QQQ and SPY. This is funny. No confirmation shorting, just roof testing. One single cycle. It's so bullish on QQQ right now. It's so goddamn bullish on QQQ right now. Pre-market bullish, and then was bearish, and then eat everything into 1050 squeeze. Let's see if the squeeze lasts all day on QQQ or not. No cycle confirmation short here. 1050 rejection, 1050 bounce. One single candle. QQQ already at the HOD. Or sorry, is at the HOD, but like one candle. Didn't go anywhere. The only thing market wants to move on is all the puts. That's it. We moved higher on Apple and Tesla on QQQ, SPY, and now it's pulling back, both of them since 1035, but the market's still going higher. Now IWM rallying, so things coming in at different times to bring us up, hold at least. Man, this shit really is no stopping today at all too. Holy fuck. Time is 10:55. Broke the high of the day together and broke out together. Divergence cleared. $10.55. Alright, that little tiny ass rejection also got eaten to go higher. One single cycle, no confirmation shorting. Everything melts up. Everything melts up. Wow. That is fucking crazy. Wow. 10:55. $658.50. Everything blew up. Wow. On what? What is this on? The market going crazy high, and I don't see anything else going high. Our meta recovered. Wow, man. Nvidia rallied. A little bit. Bro, that's fucking nuts. SPX is at 6593. Yeah, we're up literally $1 from open. This shit got shredded crazy. It's 658.40. We're playing with $1, but we are hovering at the roof. Right. $2 on QQQ. Your time is 11. Market crazy pumping up. I'm not gonna lie, this shit is. Almost 1929. They should get. I'm kidding. Holy fuck, we going up. Market is up, melting up. Nvidia strong. Tesla 390. Apple strong. We looked at Meta. Google recovered. Time is 11. 11 rejecting into 11:05. 11 rejecting. It's really bullish today still, so very hard to go short at all. Showing. Time is 11:05 and 12 seconds. QQQ just went continuously higher and is doing some sort of a pullback after it now. Time is 11:05. One single cycle. Cycle is going lower from 10:55, 11 to 11:05. Deciding what to do from the roof. Thing might bounce 11:05 or 11:10, and its cycle will be created at the roof. They're going lower for now. It's showing the candles are coming in lower. But we are all the way at the roof right now on QQQ, so candles are coming in and then bouncing at 11:04 maybe. MACD is pulling back. It was very choppy MACD, and then it popped up, squeezing everything. QQQ was continuously bullish, and now is pulling back from 650 or 586.80. We are at 586.22. 658.05.
Small rejection coming. Time is 11:05. 11:05, pulling back from 658. We are at 657.99. SPX says we are at 6590. Bouncing at 11:05. IWM continuously going lower while the market's going higher today. I mean, it already went high, so just pulling back while the market going higher. And QQQ and SPY going higher. IWM going lower. Russell 2000. Time is 11:06. We have 145 people here. Let's get the like buttons up, guys. MACD is growing bearish. There's no confirmation shorting from here to lower yet. It is building. It's a bounce at 11:05. Time is 11:10 already. If the low of the 11:05 breaks here, then you could call that a cycle confirmation to go lower. But until that breaks, it is not. Okay, it's breaking lower, so this is showing lower now. MACD is coming in bearish on the 1 minute candles. I don't know about the 5 minute. MACD is just dying on the 5 minute. It could bounce, it could cycle, it could trap again. So we'll see. Alright, it could bear trap here when it looks like the most bearish. So $11.05 bouncing until 11.10. $11.05 bouncing into 11.10. It's at the top of the volume VWAP range. And news. Tesla really trying to close it at 390. It is back above.
SPY is also bouncing at 11:05 into 11:10. The MACD is trying to die bearish. They're building right now, small cycle, right? They faked out, going lower, showing, and then when it looked super bearish, they're going long. Right, time is 11:10. So they're showing all cycles being trapped. Still, technically, it is, right? Because it has been. So until it has not, it does not. But I mean, now it's this could, if it breaks 11:07, then something has changed here. But until then, nothing has changed here. Time is 11:11. 11:11, make a wish, we're going south. This is bearish. 11:11, make a wish, we're going south. Time is 11:10. 11:10 rejected. 11:15 is possibly going to be at VWAP most likely. It does not have to. Time is 11:12 already. It's trying to bounce at 11:10. 11:10 rejection, 11:10 bounce. 11:15 is here in 40 seconds basically. 11:15 is here in 34 seconds. We are at 6,589 on SPX. $11.10 rejection, $11.10 bounce, $11.15 deciding what to do. All right. We are right at POC on QQQ. We have left POC on SPY earlier in the day. Man, these candles are not red enough for me to leave. And they're not going lower. Alright, are there truly so many people shorting at every step right now?
11:20 in 17 seconds. They're trying to bounce it. So every single cycle is truly going higher. Again, not gonna lie, that's fucking wild. $6,591 we were playing with, barely higher than yesterday. QQQ is new all-time high. Man, crazy chopping high today. Just chopping higher and higher. Chopping higher and higher. Rough. $12. 11.15 creating a range. $11.15 bounce, $11.15 rejection. $11.15 bounce, $11.15 rejection as well on QQQ. Wasting some time. The MACD dying bullish. Crazy work, man. I'm trying to go lower, but this is crazy. Like, how the f does anyone even trade this confidently right now? This shit is. I'll go ranging to the max. And look at that bounce, and look at that rejection perfectly. And we're within a huge ass box right now. MACD volume coming in bearish. But I would be careful. It's pulling back on the 5-minute, but as soon as the algo range breaks, when it looks the most bearish, these people can revert again. They've been doing that on almost every single cycle, so you could almost expect it again. But if it falls through and the volume grows, then something different happening. Candles are stacking. The time is 11:20. building more bearish than not. The thing could revert right here. $11.21. Going to VWAP. Previous high today, turning the resistance area to support. We are at. VWAP is trying to flip. VWAP has flipped. We're at the middle of the whole pump and the dump. Or a little drop in the pump, whatever that was. On SPY, QQQ is staying strong at the top. Time is 11:22. We're going lower into 11:22. We are below VWAP. This could be best safe exit here. The thing could revert right now. Why? Because it looks so bearish. It's at the most, it's below VWAP. So either the thing truly flips south right here with all these people at the top, or the thing reverts when it looks the most bearish. Alright, it's trying to bounce. Time is 11:22. Let's see what happens here. Alright, if the setup is there to do it, or the setup is there to bear trap again. So either truly it was a squeeze turned into a bull trap, or it's just a squeeze. We're about to find out. We're at the middle of everything right now. Time is 11:20. 11:25 is here. We are at VWAP. We are at the bottom of the algo range, trying to bounce off of 11:20. QQQ looks so damn bullish right now. Let's look at everything around the market. SPX is finally starting to pull back. Tesla, 388. Apple, still strong. Meta pulling back, doing a tiny ass weird cycle bounce and then a pullback. Nvidia pulling back. SPY is at 650, 750, 75. It's still green. QQQ is still way gapped up by $2. I need SPX to go right here, but it's not. Time is midday, 11:50. $11.20 is bounce trying. 11:25 algo range reached. This is bear trap trawling off the VWAP now. Cycle is starting bullish. Cycle has started, or is here. Cycle confirmation happening. The thing could bear trap again, big time. Or the thing could confirm here and then bull trap. Don't know. Bouncing at VWAP, deciding what to do. Alright, that was literally the moment of truth. So either this thing rips up, or either this thing confirms and goes below. Let's go look at what IWM is doing into this. Just nothing at the floor. Time is 11:25. The MACD is dying bear side now. $11:30 is here in 40 seconds. $11.25 is cycling in the algo range at the roof at VWAP. We're at the middle. QQQ at the roof. Bottom of the algo range being touched. 11.15 being tested. We either bounce here or we flip it again. Candle trying to show flip south. We are at VWAP. Market is dropping slowly, slightly. Time is 11:30. Now they're flipping VWAP, so it's either now or never. Honestly, it's midday, it's now or never. Time is 11:30 and they're going south trying. The MACD is slowly coming. The candle is bearish. 5-minute candle, 5-minute MACD bearish. We are underneath the previous high that they turned into resistance and or support. We are right at VWAP. Second break and a bounce, or second break and a fall through, or what? Time is 11:29, 11:30. Looking more bearish than not on SPY, but QQQ is holding. Things are very slow. Things are very slow on SPY. Things are slow on QQQ as well. I don't even know what's dropping the market right now. I ain't gonna lie, it's probably just literally trapping. Nothing dropping the market right now, and it's going lower, as nothing was going higher earlier and the market was flying, so they're doing whatever they want today. Time is 11:30. A little more drop coming. Time is 11:30. We are headed slowly and slowly towards the bottom of the previous 4 p.m. close, as well as the LOD. Bears are pushing. The bears are here. This is full on confirmation. Bears full on pushing south now. I'm gonna try to leave in the next 5 minutes. All 0 DTs. I'm hoping they fucking drop this shit to the fucking floor. I ain't gonna lie, but like, I don't know. The risk is fucking basically 5% chance things gonna happen. LOD hope could stop and think crazy. 11:30 time is. Previous day 4 p.m. close tested on SPY. 11:25 rejection. 11:30. 11:30 bouncing. 11:30 deciding what to do. Deciding what to do. Technically a bounce strong. MACD is pulling back again. Right, this is the second time doing this in a big bearish momentum drive. So the thing could bounce. QQQ is bouncing strong. SPY is the most bearish MACD it's been today. So 11:30 bounce. 11:35 about to decide what to do. Looks like they already went lower. This went lower than VWAP and now bounced in 1 minute. Strong green candle coming. Previous high of the day touched again. VWAP passed again. And bear trap forming fast. Time is 11:35 and 13 seconds. Man, this shit is moving up fast. Moving down super fast, moving up super fast. We're in the 3/3 basically. This could be the end of the 3/3. It could be the beginning of the 3/3. Nobody knows. That's why I think it's moving super fast to confuse people. 11:30, 11:30. Range created at the floor again. I'm not gonna draw it. The MACD is looking dangerous for bears right here. I'm not gonna lie. It does look bearish on the 5 minute, but still the 1 minute looking crazy. It looks like it's gonna pull back. The 5 minute looks bearish on the 5 minute MACD, but the 1 minute looking weird. QQQ is not coming back down. Right, my QQQ puts are burnt. SPX perfectly bouncing and making us feel like we're waiting. QQQ bouncing perfectly when it needs to, holding the previous bottom, previous day 4 p.m. close for now. MACD drying up on the 1 minute, the 5 minute still bearish, so they're wasting some time here. They're cycling to what? retest the previous high of the day, turn into resistance and support, or get more bulls to go a little lower, or to get more bears here. Something's going on. If the low of the 1130 breaks, that's a confirmation that it's going a little bit lower, but I mean, it's fucking, the candles look crazy. I don't know if they're really going to do it. It's looking like it's going to do it, but it could bounce right here at the bottom of this here too. If the low of that doesn't break, it's going to bounce crazy. So the risk is absolute for calls and shorts as of right now, this moment. Market is deciding. Market is deciding what to do. A 15-minute candle, a 5-minute MACD coming in bearish with the 15-minute MACD pulling back. 1-minute MACD looks like it could get trapped bear side, so we're at a critical junction. Let's see if the 1130 low holds or not here. Time is 1140, so 1130 rejected, algo range created, and time is 1140. 1140. There's an algo range on QQQ as well. Time is 1140 now. $11.35 is somewhere here. 11.40. Cycles are really confusing and tight, basically. We are playing with the algo range from earlier on QQQ as well right here. And we are playing with the previous high today, turned into resistance and support. 657. Well, 657.48. Guess I'm drawing another range. Right, you're going tiny lower. This does not mean a lot lower, but I mean this sure does not mean higher right now. So if they go lower and then fake out, break out, or they bounce it here, then that could mean it's going higher from 1140 to 1145 or something. But here, bounce trying on QQQ. This thing is slow. 1140 is lower than 1130 technically speaking, so it could drop here, but I mean the MACD looking kind of scary to think about a drop, but I'm wanting it. I'm low-key wanting a big ass drop out of nowhere, but I mean, I don't know, the chances of that happening is getting higher, but it's still low as fuck. Very low. QQQ looking super bullish. The MACD is just pulling back and being bearish tiny bit. SPY is looking so obvious bearish. So don't know if that's a good thing. MACD volume coming in crazy bearish now out of nowhere, but we're not going lower anymore. We are still bear trap, being everyone here and holding. This is a crazy squeeze and a half still. Time is 11:41. They're going lower, looks like, or not. The thing has to drop through. Like I'm talking about through. Until then, it's not really. You can't really tell. But the LOD is like 35 cents below, so I'm pretty sure they're going lower. I can't tell for sure. 5-minute MACD says we're going lower, but I mean, it's so slow. So one of these candles has to close down like crazy low, like 657.1 or something low, like a 5-minute candle or something, but not doing it. A different cycle happening on QQQ too. Time is 11:45 and 50 seconds. Time is 11:45 and 50 seconds. We are at the bottom of the 1130 algo range on QQQ, finding support. We are testing the floor on SPY. 11:40, 11:45 and 14 seconds now. QQQ finding support or something. SPY looking like it's trying to bounce, but I don't know. It gapped up 1-minute candle right here. There's a 1-minute gap up right here. Time is 11:45. 11:45 is bouncing at 11:40 is bouncing. Gapping up into 11:45. $11.40 bounced, gapping up to 11:45 on SPY. SPX is at 6,584. Gap filled and bouncing. Time is 11:45. God damn. Small time bouncing. Bouncing at the bottom of the previous day 4 p.m. close on SPY. 657.50. Crazy. Going lower, trying. SPY going lower, SPY going lower, SPY going lower. SPX going lower. Bounce fake. Okay, I'm leaving 165.90 right now for 1K. I bought in earlier for like 900 something. I have a bunch of 6580s that were stuck. I need to get the hell out. Time is 11:50. I just want one more red candle, to be honest. I don't want to fucking get greedy right here, but I really need below 6580 and I'll be set. One more red candle. I still have my Monday puts and I have Tuesday puts now. From the top though. QQQ. I don't think that shit's gonna come back today, but if SPX drops, QQQ is gonna pull back somewhere here. I'm gonna leave everything too. I'm in for 585 and that shit's fucked. Time is 11:50. It's only 1K though, so it's not that much, but you know what I mean. I should have left in the morning, to be honest, with QQQ and everything. That shit dropped below 585 for 1 second and I got greedy as fuck. And I was like, oh, and then yeah. It's about $600 down on QQQ, but it's literally nothing compared to everything else that I have in. SPX is at 6,582. We dropped since 11 for 48 minutes, 50 minutes. LOD is being tested right now on SPY, SPX. 1149, 1150. It's balancing at 1150, trying. $11.50 is bouncing. We are at the bottom of the previous day 4 p.m. close again. QQQ is clustering. Balance is trying off of 1150 for 3 minutes. Now if this shit rises into the end of the day and kill my overnight, I'm gonna fucking cry, I'm not gonna lie. If we go back to the high of the day, that would be. We got 140 people here and 60 likes. Alright, let's get the like buttons up, please, okay? Time is 11:52. There's a algo range being built at 11:50 as well. But let's just see what happens. I'm gonna bring this range down so we can use this one. We don't want to draw too many. 1150 bounced, 1150 rejected, the MACD in volume and the cycle is all fucking messed up right now. They're doing unusual activity today, especially here, going lower. This is unusual activity as well, going higher as well, unusual activity. But we are at all-time highs. They want to do whatever the hell they want to do today. Right, they want to do whatever the hell they want to do. QQQ bounce trying. 1150 into 1155 time is. This is bounce trying on QQQ. They are stopping going lower. SPY is also stopping from the floor. 1150 standing as a LOD floor hope trap. For now. Time is 11:55. Right, it's going to take massive amounts of money to break 1150, and even if they do, then the LOD will break, but like they're not for now. The MACD on the 1 minute stopped. The MACD on the 5 minute has pulled back. The MACD on the 15 minute is probably neutral or bearish. MACD on the 30 minute bearish, but we went higher. Interesting day. QQQ definitely higher. SPY is flat now. Tesla is back at 390. So thing really trying to close at 390 looks like. SPX is bouncing off of 6584 as well. LOD did not break. It's bouncing trying. Algo range is now being broken upwards. Bears are trapped in the 1/3, 2/3, 3/3. Below the previous day 4 p.m. close showing. And now they're rising. 11:55. This is not good. This is not good for me. $11.55. This has to be a breakout fake out for me at algo range. If they run up the VWAP and they cross it, it's leave. It's GG's basically. 6580s at least being crushed in this 5-minute bounce. 1150 off the floor. 11:55. 12 o'clock is here in 10 seconds. Twelve o'clock is here in 10 seconds. 12 is here. MACD coming in crazy bullish on QQQ now again. QQQ bear trapping. SPY also bear trapping. 1/3, 2/3, 3/3, somewhere down here. LOD. Time is 12. Someone said Trump is speaking. Let's see.
This company is going viral for its new process that gives you permanent teeth in just 24 hours.
Now, you knew I did an interview that lasted for about an hour and a half with somebody, and
Is this real? I don't see anything. Just see fake YouTube videos. Time is 12. Time is 12 o'clock. 12 o'clock rejection trying, nothing big, just something small, but it's cycle being created. MACD was super bullish and then is dying. That does not mean short, it's just testing the top of the algo range. We don't really know. There has to be a decidable candle that comes or not. Within algo range. Breaking out of the algo range and then back with it. Time is 12 o'clock. I really need a LOD break. I'm gonna leave in the first LOD candle break, but like, yeah, fuck. They don't want to do it all day long, maybe. They're chopping all day long. QQQ is standing strong. Some sort of weakness coming now off of 12. IWM. Trash today. Market flew on that. QQQ. Come on, just follow IWM a little bit, buddy. Come on. 12 rejecting. Things are accelerating. The MACD is dying bullish. If the low of the 1148 breaks, and yeah, expect a red candle or two below LOD. Bull trapped on people at 558 now, and now we are literally not even floor breaking. So floor break, floor trap, roof trap, bull crap. Time is 12:02. We are at the bottom of the 4 p.m. close again. chopping like crazy now at the previous day 4 p.m. close. Do they drop here or what? Let's look at the 5-minute MACD. Let's look at the 15-minute. Let's look at the 30-minute. The 5-minute says we are still bearish. The 15-minute says I'm trying. The 30-minute says I'm bearish. The 1-minute candle says nothing within the algo range. Looks like lower coming. A little bit. The risk is crazy. We are at a algo range here. We are at the previous day, which means we could chop here. Anything above, anything below could be dangerous, is how you gotta look at this thing until something happens. That's what they're doing. Until something happens. 11:50 was dangerous, 12 o'clock was dangerous, but going to wasn't, right? And it's just, time is 12:05. 12:05 is deciding what to do. At the roof on QQQ, at the floor on SPY, or the floor slash the midpoint. The MACD is building back bullish now. Candle is just flying right back up. And the craziest thing would be to see like 4 green candles stack and go crash VWAP right now. Honestly, like that would literally just throw everything off. But I guess chopping or whatever. I don't know, it's very hard to read this. The MACD coming in out of nowhere to be looking bullish, and then the MACD volume coming in out of nowhere the next candle to make it look like bearish, and yeah, they're just fighting like crazy here. Nothing really going on until a decisive candle comes, like a really, really big decisive candle like that one. This is a really, really big decisive candle, I would say. But, I don't know. We're about to find out. Time is 12:05. Right, I guess they're killing time with this range algo, whatever. They're killing time with this algo range, so they could even bounce it below here too. What if they do that as well? It's a bit bearish than not. Candle barely moving. 15-minute candle has been closing red, but like yeah, barely moving. Now that we're actually at the floor. Time is 12:10. 12:05 trying to bounce as well. If we fall through here and we somehow see LOD, we could find support here at 580, 560. Because that is the previous high today also on QQQ. We will see. completely horsing around and bouncing now. Bear trap coming. Completely horsing around 180. Chopping here like crazy now. Bear trap or whatever, bull trap, whatever you want to, I don't know. It's looking like a bear trap too, honestly, but like I don't know, I couldn't really say. It's looking like an all trap right now. Time is 12:08, 12:10. Tesla is at 390. SPX perfectly bear trapping with a wedge today from open to holding the floor. Oh, crazy holding the floor. Right, and the higher time frame looked slightly bearish, but everything is now probably reverting. We are chopping at the bottom now. MACD volume bearish side died at 11:45. 11:45. Time is 12:10 already. VWAP trying to flip now. Man, that is fucking horse crap burning now, man. God damn. Today, truly the craziest chop. Again. Literally the craziest chop again. Wow. What is fucking... Look at that bounce, man. Fucking, I'll go crazy. Perfect bounce to burn it. Perfect literal bounce. And time is 12:10. 5 minutes. Super strong. That is super strong, dude. Held the low. And then boomed up like crazy. All bears just hoping LOD breaks or some shit. And then literally back above VWAP. Not even that much of a fucking price range we're playing with right now. It's like 25, 50 cents. It's the craziest thing. Entire day. Man, the market is just fucking hovering. I'm sorry for my language, but it's like either strong or it's like stuck. It won't move out of this $1 or whatever the hell. It can't break out, break down. 558, 557. That is sick. $2 on QQQ. 584, 586. Truly. God damn. I could have got at least half out, but that's such a huge swing. Fucking 0 DT, crazy. Gap down in the 1 minute candle. SPY. VWAP. Craziest bounces and the craziest rejections of the perfect timings. This shit is pretty burning. Wow. And my 0 DT's done, I'm not gonna lie, that shit is fucking crazy. QQQ back at HOD. SPY bouncing off the floor like nothing. In 25 minutes. Bouncing off the floor like nothing in 25 minutes. God damn. So damn fucking bullish. Wow. QQQ is actually flagging up. My 0 DTs were almost back, and then they're fucking bouncing it like this. Oh. I have about 8K in Wednesday puts, or no, Tuesday puts, and then I still have about 3K for Monday. I'm still in. Wednesday puts are about from the top, so they're still getting chopped up, but yeah, I am not. Zero DTs are doing pain. Six, 588. We're 8 points above, and they're doing crazy work. Time is 12:20. Time is 12:20. Rejection comment. We are really playing in a $1 range right now. 12.15 to 12.20. Okay. 1/3, 2/3, 3/3 is also playing out, going north, trying something like this. Cycles are different on QQQ and SPY. And something like this. See if the rejection stops at some point or another, but it is a bearish trend from 12.15 to 12.20 trying. The bigger term picture is mixed, right? It's bullish from 9.40 holding 11.50, and then there's bearish from 10.55 holding 11.15, holding 12.15 into 12.20. So we're within a big wedge intraday. Big wedge intraday. QQQ is in a bull flag kind of breaking up, breaking whatever. $6.50, $6.55. QQQ actually crazy bullish today. Man, things are starting to run again. 12.23. Tesla back at 391. Nvidia back bouncing 177. Meta bounced until 12.15 and starting to reject. So Meta bounced from 12.05 perfectly, like boomed up at 12.05 perfectly into, or 12.10 into 12.15, and then it's now rejecting. Everything literally is so perfect, man. Everything. Google trying to run. Super Bowls. Wow. We are stuck in inside the VWAP range, but like wow. Man. It's eating all out of the money, everything for lunch. Holy shit. Everything out of the $1 range is being eaten now. Absolutely. Man. It's pretty crazy. God damn. Time is 12:30. That's pretty crazy. This big ass cycle here. Anything fucking crazy, honestly. Time is 12:30 and the MACD volume is not even there and we're going higher. The cycle is being extended to do this now. Okay, we're at 6590 again. This is absolutely insane. Man, I really need to fucking book this loss, but like I'm wanting them to reject again. This is fucking nuts, I'm not gonna lie. They're going higher on this MACD and volume. I mean, at least it was 1k loss, 1k less at the bottom, but like that's fucking still crazy. Data burning everything to the ground. QQQ breaking out higher. It's absolute. If I sell everything right now, it's almost a 6k loss on 0 DTs. Absolute. Hmm. 5.4k ish. That's still a fuck ton. Fuck ton. Oh. Cycle happening. 11:30 rejecting. I mean, the thing is probably gonna find the support again, the previous high of the day. But yeah, it's working now. Time is 12:40. $12:35 here. 12:40. Candles are just dropping, but barely any targets in mind. Market has just burned puts. I don't know what the hell this is. Burn calls, like QQQ went higher into that. We are truly going nowhere yet. $5-minute. Looking crap, but went higher on QQQ. Alright, 5-minute looks trash on QQQ. Higher or lower? We are at the previous high today. It turned into resistance and support. We could find a bounce here. Right above VWAP. Time is 12:40. Cycle went higher on QQQ like this as well. Bounce finding at 12:40. Bouncing. I don't know if I should give up my 585s right now and just take a 1K loss, or literally just keep holding every fucking time. But we are at a decisive moment again. Market not doing anything. This is a shit show. SPY going lower at VWAP. QQQ holding. Wasting a lot of time until real moves comes later. Yeah, whether they pump it into end of the day, whether they dump it into end of the day, or something, right? They're killing all theta, all out of the money, everything out of the range, just getting killed until they do something. And time is just being wasted like nothing right now. QQQ looking crazy bullish and SPY looking crazy dumb. I'm not gonna lie, that's the only word that I can think of right now. It just looks stupid. IWM looking weak today and QQQ looking crazy strong. And SPY just looks like it's in the middle. Because it is in the middle. Bear trap preparing or what here? Market pulling back slightly. Time is 12:42. MACD is pulling back from being bear to 5-minute candle says we are still bullish, pulling back bull side now. At VWAP. 12:40 bounce. 12:40 bounce for now. QQQ is really not going south today. Tesla or something so strong. We're not going below 586 unless some crazy shit happens today. Not doing it. Time is 12:45. 12:45 is lower than 12:40. Not going much. $12.45 bouncing at $12.43. Tesla trying to blow up, 393. Wow. Okay, I just booked QQQ, 1K loss. SPY. Bouncing like nothing. SPX bouncing like nothing. Holy man. $12.45 is creating an algo range. And of course when I sell out they do some stupid ass shit. But it's whatever. That shit, there's no way there's no way that thing's going back down. Right, QQQ's so bullish right now. For today. 12.45 algo range being created on SPY as well. We're not going anywhere, we're just staying here. It's the saddest shit ever. I'm about to book a 4-point. It's the saddest shit ever. It's 6.580s. They would not break 6.580s today, man. Let's look at SPX. Right, they're staying up today like yesterday. There's a gap. SPX gap. Crazy bullish into today too. Yesterday. Close. Today. Hovering all day at POC up at the top. Weak closing. Man, these motherfuckers. 6.580. 6.580, dude. Time is 12:50. Alright, who thinks this is gonna go higher into next week? 6,600. You think it's gonna grind up higher till then? Alright, 4-hour candle into Friday, holding crazy. Candle did not close 4 hour. 1 hour. What a day and a week, man. I did so fucking good into somewhere, yeah, somewhere here. And this crazy ass shit that I should not have done overnight with that crazy ass pump. And now we are at the tippity top. QQQ has 2 gaps below as well. No gaps from today. Absolute. Time is 12:50. I wanted them to go down here so I could at least I can get 1,000 back. But like, this is fucked. I'm not gonna lie. Everything is getting killed. That we literally chopped the whole dollar all day long. I can't even. Like, what the fuck? It's just bullish. That's how it is. We're so damn bullish on Tesla and everything. Tesla, QQQ went up $2 and SPY went up $1. Technically, it didn't even went up, but like we went up $1 and then we dropped back and then we're up like 50 cents. So technically, yeah, we're up 50 cents. Time is 12:50. Damn, I got eaten. People are saying Tesla might break 400. What's going on with Tesla? Damn, QQQ is flying like nothing. Wow. 395. Wow. Okay. Right. Truly ascending. truly ascending channel being broken. Way higher. Right? Way fucking higher. The craziest pop. Market led by Tesla, basically. Wow. QQQ, pop it on that. Alright, I'm leaving on SPX right now. Man. 5.2k loss on 0 DTs today. Absolute. That shit gets me mad. That's crazy. Tesla's up 7%. Seems like it's about ready, folks. People in all group chats, people in all regions of the world, people everywhere. 660 today? Who thinks 660 to? No, I'm kidding. I'll be right back. I honestly, I'm gonna see what happens in like 5 minutes, but I'm thinking about going into one more on September 16th. I'll be back in 1 second. Damn, what the hell just happened? God damn. The HOD just broke on QQQ. It's at 658. It's at 656.98. Oh my lord. Today's a full-on bull day too. 1 p.m. Look, today market closing green, right? Statistically speaking, green Friday, green Monday is gonna kick in, or people are gonna think. Time is 1. That is the top of the wedge. Holy shit. Okay, I'm taking one more. I know it shit sounds crazy, but I'm doing it. In this September 16th. It's Tuesday. HOD just broke on QQQ. That's how bullish it is on QQQ. I wonder what Tesla is at right now. Everything is super bullish to the max, especially on QQQ into 650, 396 is touch. I don't know about 400, but that's goddamn close enough. 390, 395.97. Let's see what happens with this shit too, Tesla. That thing broke out like crazy. 930 open, 370, 380, 385, 390, 393, pulled back, 395. You guys, alright, let's do a poll, right? Next week, Monday, are we gonna be up or down? Even before the goddamn market opens. No, I'm kidding. Like, at the market close, I don't even know what the goddamn poll is. This is crazy. Everything is crazy, crazy, going high to the max. I'm not even talking about the U.S. market. I'm talking about literally every single market there is in the world except Europe, except the DAX and the UK market. Yesterday, the news was SK Hynix, the South Korean semiconductor. It made like an all-time high. It popped up like 20. It was like the best pop in 25 years. The KOSPI, which is a Korean stock index, like rallied like crazy and to close on that. It made an all-time high. Nikkei, triple all-time highs in a row. SPY, double or triple all-time high nights in a row as well. The time is 1:01. We are at 658. QQQ is at 586. Alright, SPX is at 6,590. We touched 6,590 1, 2, 3, 4 times today. So we could literally go higher on Monday or Tuesday somehow. Alright, if the world continues to be bullish and everything still stands up. Shit is crazy. Alright, my Monday SPX is 6575. My Tuesday is 6590s. So if they don't drop it big on Monday, I'm screwed. If they range it on Monday, I'm kind of screwed. If they range it into Tuesday, I'm kind of screwed as well. So I'm kind of I'm kind of betting on the market. I'm kind of betting on the fact that everybody's super bullish into the weekend now, into close. But yeah. Right, market held up all day. September 12th today is. I think this is straight up on two things. The world economy is rallying, right, over there in Asia, and us too at the same time. So it's basically planned end of the year rally, September rally, whatever you want to call it. And then two, so many people shorted into CPI, I'm pretty sure, and PPI too. And like, if you think about it, PPI we pumped up and we dropped off that 830 candle, so we didn't even go lower than PPI. And then CPI was a night after that, and we were so high, so everybody must have shorted into CPI too. And then I'm not even talking about 0 DT, I'm talking about 1 DT, 2 DT, 3 DT into FOMC. And then they get crushed into Midday or FOMC. And then now it's like, you know, everyone thinks we're gonna go crazy higher into FOMC. So yeah, people like you are the people that got on Friday, bro. That never, you know, get the rally up. The market will never go down. Remember this. Like, what are you talking about? Like, you know what I'm saying? People like that are the people that got caught up in like September 5th, August, September 1st, or whatever the hell it was. Like, you can't always be like forever up, 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 forever down, down, down. Like, shit is bound to literally cycle on you one way or another. Right? Setup and then another setup, whatever it is, but shit is bound to catch up at some point or another. Up, 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 or down, 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 whatever it is. It always does. Time is 1:05. Nothing going on except we made an HLD at 1 on QQQ. Tesla ran, and we're just slightly pulling back. The wind direction is still north. QQQ especially frequently just made SPY, testing the top of the wedge and pulling back. Still either in a wedge or a bullish channel. Right? Not breaking this yellow line at all, so you know, you gotta just call it what it is. The 5-minute MACD. It's 12:55 into 1:05. Look, I'll tell you this right now. It doesn't matter what my end of the year SPY target is. It doesn't matter what your end of the year SPY target is. It doesn't matter what the Deutsche Bank SPY target is. It doesn't matter what the CNBC SPY target is. It doesn't matter what your grandmother's SPY target is. It doesn't matter on any of that shit because it changes at all moments. And all the things that we see, all the things we talk about, all the things we feed are used for cycles, and it is used for everything else that they are not doing, which is time confirmation cycles and right setups. And literally, it really doesn't matter what we think because none of us can sit here and say, oh, SPY is gonna go to 6,600 exactly by next week on Tuesday. SPY is gonna go to 665 at the end of the day today. How do you know what I'm saying? Things change constantly, every second. So it's the fact that you have an end of the year target or the fact that you're looking for someone with an end of the year target is bad, right? You don't want to really right? Do you really want to follow someone on YouTube that's like, oh, this is bearish, bearish, or bullish, 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 bullish every single week until it's not, and then the moment it happens, he's, you know what I mean? Like, you kind of want to be fluid to a degree and also prepared and not biased to agree. To a degree. To a degree is the key word there, right? But I mean, if you can sit here and tell me SPY is gonna go to here and there, I will be your maid for a whole week for free. Okay? But yeah, the reality is we have no idea. Because reality is we are chopping, and the reality is, right, both sides are both thinking. There's people that are saying 700 at the end of the year. There's people that are saying 630, 620 in a week. You know what I'm saying? You know how big of a difference that is? It is massive. And we just went from, in a week we went up really high. So I'm not even joking about 700s or, you know what I mean, like 680s right now. Look, a week ago we were where? A week ago on the drop of Friday we were at 644. 644 is about 20. That's about $20. Okay, but still, before that we were at 635. So 35, 45 points we just went up in maybe 10, 13 days. It is beautiful, but I mean, I'm not gonna say it's gonna go to 600, 700, but yeah, I'm just saying things move fast up. Things move also fast down in a day or two when they do it, and then it recovers super fast because we're in an uptrend right now, right? But Mel says SPY 10,000 end of the day. You mean end of the year? Not even end of the year, end of the day. Trust, yeah. Trust. Time is 1:05. We are at the previous high of the day turned into resistance and or support almost, or VWAP. Between that and POC. SPY and QQQ has a different cycle. QQQ was so bullish from 1205, 1150-ish to 1. And then now it is at the roof. Right, but the market is so volatile and powerful at the end of the high to whatever, that they can make different cycles like this. 1055 and 2, 1150, 1205 lower, and then 1150 bouncing. So using algo ranges too. Time is 1:10. Time is 1:10. Candles are coming in, going up and down on SPX. We are in some sort of a bull flag now since 1150, but we're going up and down, up and down, up and down. Alright, no confirmation shorting yet on QQQ. They're bouncing again. Alright, they went lower on purpose from 1 to 105 to 110, 1 to 105, and then 105 having a different cycle than QQQ into 110. Absolute. I'm kind of scared my Monday puts are a little bit far out now too. All they did was go down today. Constantly. Tesla is at 392.45. QQQ is creating some sort of a small cycle range here at 110 and 110, ranging at the roof. Some sort of weird shaped flag? It looks very weird because QQQ made a HOD into 1 and SPY didn't. That's why it looks weird. It's like a weird looking flag type of thing deal. We are in very dangerous, low key. For call or short, both I would say. I don't know. MACD volume is not really bullish, but the SPY candle is flying. Right, so is IWM flying like something or what? What's flying? Okay, IWM is low-key flying, 3 candles. It is also in some sort of a bounce up, chopping up since 12:15. So IWM having a party of its life on different time and different scales with QQQ and SPY. Time is 1:15. 110 is at VWAP left, and now it's 1:15. We're really trying to end the day rally. I'm not gonna lie, it's really looking like it's trying to end the day rally. Let's see if there's any major news out on CNBC saying that we're in like another 300-point rally or something, 200-point rally, I don't know. Nothing. Just going crazy high now. 6590 we are at again. Unbelievable bull strength into the end of the day. Unbelievable bull strength into the end of the day. Testing 658.20 again. Maybe this is the algo range we're playing, but I don't know. If something is crazy bouncing every time. We keep bouncing here as well. And we keep testing this level as well. Dangerous shopping happening up here. Very hard to trade intraday. Probably setting up for next week in some way, but yeah, very hard to trade. QQQ dropping off of 115 into 120. Bottom of the algo range trying. 130 right here. Could bounce. This is barely nothing. either it's a cycle confirmation to short, or it's dangerous as hell to call, because QQQ is looking like that and SPY is all the way at the top here of the cycle. So the risk is crazy to short, the risk is crazy to long right now, because QQQ is looking like this too. Getting chopped, crazy candles. Into two. Every single 1 minute candle is coming in abnormally to build higher. Truly. We're at the roof. So it's either the bulls have power here or they don't. QQQ looking kind of weird, and SPY looking way bullish than QQQ at this moment. All the POC, all the volume is at the top though. Right? QQQ and POC is at the top, higher than where it was yesterday. We are at 658 right now. POC moved up to 657.96, and POC and QQQ is way higher than where it was yesterday. Way higher than where we were yesterday. 584, and now we're at 586 today on Tesla. So truly, we are setting up into next week, big time. All right, QQQ ran up $2. SPY is up $1 from where we were yesterday. Market is trying to look bullish into the close. The 5-minute MACD was bullish as hell on SPY. The 5-minute MACD is bearish on QQQ. Right, time is 1:22. We are in between two algo ranges. Top of the 1155, top of the 1130 on QQQ. Volume looking kind of trash. Volume looking good on SPY to go test the 1115 or even HOD, but I mean QQQ and SPY really has a different cycle today. IWM Russell 2000 says we are super bullish since 115 or 1215. 1215, 115 also got a big bump up. 110, 110, big bump up here into 115. 110, big bump up into 115. And now deciding what to do. IWM has a gap up here too. That's the crazy part. There's an intraday 1 minute gap at 240.18. I have no idea how they're gonna fill that, but I mean, we could see at some point, QQQ and SPY go down a little bit, and then IWM pump up like crazy or something. QQQ also has an intraday 1 minute gap here. So we'll see what happens with that as well. That does not have to fill. All that means is there was a lot of bears here, and then they pushed up violently, right, when Tesla was booming up, right, and all that means is there's a gap left over, a volatile place that could fill, you know, tomorrow. It could fill end of the day. It could do whatever. Time is 1:25, and we're trying to go higher. What time is 1:25? We are at the top of the 11:15 algo range right now. Low key, I don't even want to think of shorting QQQ into next week, but yeah, I'm in for SPY or SPX next week, and they're squeezing into the end of the day, 1:25. They are squeezing into the end of the day. SPX is at 6,592. Right, someone said, I think Josh said 6,600 yesterday on SPX, right? Let's see if we really touch it next week. 6,600, right? It's kind of crazy even talking about it, but I mean, that is literally 659, 660. It's not even that far. It's $1, $2 above. What if some stupid crazy news comes out, you know, saying that the Trump tariff refunds came through or something? So over the week we will see. Tesla looks like it is closing at 390. So it looks like somebody, Lewis. Oh, my bad. I typed in Lewis. Tesla might be closing over 390 today. So today is a push day up. I might be owing you a cookie, like I said, in the morning, because that is crazy fucking bullish. Right? It actually did break higher. This is ascending trend line is actually breaking higher into today at least. Right? We'll see what happens with this into next week as well. Friday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. It's all an interesting setup. QQQ SPY, everything all-time highs. Nikkei, everything all-time highs in Asia as well, except the European markets. Tesla at 390 something closing. So we will see what happens with Tesla going into next week as well. Alright, this cycle is going higher like this into 125 at the minimum since 1150. Right, the cycles look slowed down, slow-mo, because it's one single dollar they were playing with today, but they truly did. I would have called out best safe exit LOD hoping right here, but like I seriously was LOD hoping, so yeah, it is literally all-time highs. Time is 1:30. Time is 1:30. This is also HOD hoping, high of the day hoping. We'll see what happens if the high of the day breaks or not. All right. Time is 1:30. $393. Tesla is at QQQ gapped up 1 minute here and filling. This is 1/3, 2/3, 3/3 bullish cycle since 12:05 into 1 on QQQ at the minimum. 12:05 is somewhere here. 12:05 into 1 bullish. SPY is still bullish into 125. QQQ is in a different cycle right now. Slowed down. SPY and QQQ on different cycles. Top of the 11:15 algo range touched. Looks like. No confirmation shorting or long yet. It's just hovering. Market is. We have 190 people here. Let's get the like buttons up. I think some people are stopping by from the other place. Time is 1:30. The MACD and volume is pulling back on SPY on the 5-minute candle. MACD volume is bearish on QQQ, but it is holding high. The MACD and volume is still super bullish on SPY. So QQQ looking bearish on the 5-minute, SPY looking super bullish. Nothing low-key happening unless one side is faking out the other by big time right here. Nothing is really going on. I don't really know if one side is faking out the other yet. I'm not calling anything out until I see and until I think that it does truly. Time is 1:30. Volume's pretty trash on the 1-minute side. Green Friday. By 56 cents. If today closes green in a regular environment, right? Monday should be green, but we were green since about September 2nd, so SPY is at 658. SPX 6,591. $130 rejection coming. Cycles are very tight here. Possibly 1/3, 2/3 building for bear side, but it's already been happening on QQQ. So either this part is a fake bull, or yeah. I mean the MACD volume wouldn't really help that side though. It's just really not good. Midday chop. Midday chop. We could do a poll right here, what everyone thinks, but I mean, I think it will chop for a little bit. Because the volume and MACD says different things for both. Really want us higher up here. And then they're bringing us lower. This is 1/3, 2/3 bearish. Okay, 1/3, 2/3 bearish. Bears are pushing on SPY. QQQ is not moving at all. Right, algo range hit, so this could be best safe exit as well. I have no idea if the thing is gonna bounce right here or not, but if they don't, The next best safe exit somewhere here. Right, now the bears are saying let's go lower. QQQ is still saying let's go higher. So this is not completely a bear size, so this could be even a best safe exit right now. Couldn't tell. SPY wants to go lower. It looks like it's coming. 657.97 coming. QQQ might go a little bit lower here into 1130 possibly. Top of the algo range. It's doing it. MACD and volume coming in so sneaky, right? I literally said SPY is looking like up, and the QQQ looking like up, and the SPY looking like down, right? And then now SPY is doing down, and QQQ is following. This is what we mean by they fake out one side, or they fake out both sides by doing one crap and the other crap, and then one side's right for a little bit. This does not mean bearish, bearish, bearish. This literally just means it was bearish from 125, 130, and time is now 135, right? So the shit could bounce right here at 135, at 136 or something. We will see. Alright, time is 135. Small cycles are building into bigger cycles, right? So if the low of here 110 breaks, this is now 1/3, 2/3 officially going southward on QQQ as well. Right now it's a little bit trend this south from trend this south from 125 into 135. It could bounce at some point. Time is 1:35. Market deciding what to do at 1:35. I'm gonna get a cup of water. I'll be back in 1 second. Alright, I'm back. Algo range is being touched, 1130. Algo range is being used. This level is, what level is this? $12.45. We're bouncing at 12.45, top of the algo range right now. 135 bouncing. Right, this thing could be 1/3, 2/3, 3/3 real quick too. QQQ says we are in the 3/3. SPY also says we are in the 3/3. Unless the thing decides to go a little bit more. Oh yeah, this is its 3/3. Alright, someone's printing smart and someone's getting chased. QQQ is at 586.50. Still chopping like nothing. Tesla is at 340, 394. Sorry. It created a big range from 1255 into 110 as well. Market is evaluating here what to do. What is this? What, 10? Time is 140. Cycles are about to confirm and happen super fast, looks like. 140 is lower, 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 lower. MACD is coming in weird, but I mean that shit is scary. I don't know if someone could go low off that, but I mean it's that is crazy. I don't know if that spike candle is like a chase and get crushed or something, but it's scary. It's scary. That's 137 rejection, 137 rejection, 140 rejection, and the time is 140. So the thing could bounce here or not. We are at POC. Let's see. We are at POC. Cycles are being extended like this now. 1/3, 2/3, 3/3. We are still in the 3/3. We just don't know how low this is going to go in the 3/3. The people in the 3/3 could get trapped into the new 1/3, 2/3, 3/3 bull side too. So scary stuff. Right at POC. It's dangerous to short here. Dangerous to long right now. We gotta let the candles build at least 2 more minutes or something. Market at 6,590 yet again. Go down 2, we go up 2, and then we're right back to it. Data ranging big here. Alright, 0 DTs might be okay, doing a couple of cycle here and there, but what they're doing is they're completely burning all the shit into next week. All my puts. I don't know about the calls, but like, yeah. Just with this $1, 10-cent, 20-cent drop, chop, whatever. Like nothing. Time is only 2. They're already squeezing. Time is already 2 and they're already squeezing in my eyes. Man, really moved a whole dollar or two. A whole dollar or two. Time is 1:40. The MACD has died completely bear side since 1:35 into 1:40, so for 5 minutes it is neutral. The candles are also neutral. We're at POC. Time is 1:45. Look at the MACD and volume coming in. I don't know if there's a good long right now. There's scary stuff going on. 1:45. No volume, no MACD. See? 658.17. It's crazy. It's not even moving. It's not even moving 1 cent in like 35 seconds. You see that? It's stuck. It's stuck at 650, 654 for like 40 seconds. That is crazy. And it's stuck at 658.15 for like 40 seconds too. Like how is that possible? How is that literally possible? Is a buy and a sell order perfectly lined up for fucking that long? The thing is stuck. It's actually frozen. Like, how is it frozen at all-time highs so perfectly? It's calculated, no? This is so perfectly calculated. Until they do a move, like the thing doesn't move. No matter how many people buy and sell. This is crazy. Crazy, perfectly buy and sell everything. SPY's up by 52 cents. Still. We've been chopping up and down, 25 cents, 30 cents for the longest time. Crazy work. Man, the market going higher. 145. Tesla also trying higher. 6.91%. $150 is here in 37 seconds. $145. Time is 150. Market is running higher into 150 from 145. We are going for the HOD trying to show. Algo range is being broken up here at 11:15 level as well. Again testing. Time is 150. Candle and volume is coming in bullish on QQQ as well. To go for the high of the day together. Let's go look at IWM. IWM has a gap all the way up there, remember? IWM is nowhere near the gap. Right. IWM is in its own la la lulu land. SPY and QQQ is trying to go for HOD on that. The cycle is also going 1/3, 2/3 here higher, and 3/3 coming in at least into 150 from 140. is 140 as well. Right, so this 330 did end up getting used for this move, and now it is very close to the high today. Very. Man, imagine holding an Oracle short from 340 and that thing went to 294 today. I was in at 333 too. I left on day one. So goddamn scary. QQQ trying to blow up. Time is 150. 150. Cycle went higher, testing the roof right now. SPY. Something happening with the top of the algo range here. That is a crazy push on Tesla. In one day, $50 almost. Sorry, in 2 days, $50. Time is 1:52. QQQ is at HOD 586.87. I can't believe they're testing the HOD again on QQQ, man. Look at the volume coming in crazy now again. SPX popping up as well. Holy crap. Since 140. Right, using all this to 1/3, 2/3, 3/3 it up as well. That is absolutely crazy. And we're at the HOD. Time is 2 p.m. 6,593 we are. Absolutely. Tesla is up 7% now. 7% day. I low-key feel comfortable enough to taking one short on Tesla. I feel like this ascending trend breakout, this crazy ass breakout on one day, could revert literally. You get to FOMC at the end of the week. Like, is that crazy to think? QQQ going higher. QQQ breaking higher. Man. It is so bullish QQQ today. Everything. Everything. I don't do leverage ETFs. That thing goes down constantly. At all. Man, it's moving slow, but that thing popped like fast in 10 minutes. 140 to 150 was a crazy pop. Now it's about 60 cents. We're playing with $1 today. That's a pretty big pop. 150 is evaluating the roof. Time is 1:55. Okay, 1:55 is at the roof. Rejection. Deciding what to do. No confirmation shorting at all. This thing still is showing higher. It's just deciding what to do at the roof. Look at Tesla. Tesla. Right? Is this truly that crazy ass pop? Look at the MACD and volume. Holding into close. 694. This shit just fucking looks so... let's go look at when it popped earlier. Right, MACD volume all there. MACD and volume. There, pullback. There. There, hold, 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 hold. There, pullback. There, pullback. Crazy volume. 0.42. That's a crazy pop. That is crazy pop. We're way above POC as well. Let's go look at QQQ. Stair step into heaven. There might be a 1 minute gap here, but it's still going higher. QQQ HOD broke. Time is 2 p.m. Right? Time is 2. HOD actually broke. It hit 587. Super bullish. Superman bullish on QQQ. Abnormally bullish on QQQ now. SPY. Breaking high. Time is 2. HOD being tested. Right. HOD being broken into 2. High today. That is crazy work. Look at how high it is. 587. SPX. 6594. breaking up higher into end of day. This is time is 2. Man, look at that 1/3, 2/3, 3/3 going high too. Holy crap. We might get a spike candle here to clear the divergence or not. I would like to see that, but I guess not. I guess not. Tesla just went absolutely wild actually. 395. I'm gonna take a short, low key. I feel comfortable. Someone said there was massive 50 million calls 2 hours ago. It's 12 to 2. That's crazy work. I'm in for 392.5 put. I'm feeling pretty good about a pullback into next week. Like, it's looking crazy bullish. We're like, wow. 7%. We'll see. It created a proper ascending channel. Tesla is proper. You know, some say it's going to 400. Some say it's going to 500 by the end of the year. That is absolute. I'm in for next week too. Friday. We did not break the high today on SPY. Right, it is very close. QQQ did. We mountained up on QQQ. Right, 5 minute says. QQQ crazy bullish today, I'm not gonna lie. Every single volume that was bearish, every single volume that pulled back went higher, and there's literally no bullish volume. We just made a peak every time. Right, like nothing. Like fucking nothing. The divergence did not clear, and the MACD volume is dying bullish. Time is only 2, right? And Tesla shows the peak as 2. Time is only 2. So, you know, there's no need to rush shit either just because someone else is going. Just realize that too. Time is 2:05. Slight pullback off the high of the day at 2. It is more bullish than not. We are hovering at the roof. We have a divergence at the roof. Market could close with a divergence at the roof, but we are near the roof. So what if they go up 20 cents again and then break the roof? That is also possible, but it is a slight rejection off into 205, but it is bouncing at 205 near the roof, so we'll see. That's what the candles show us, at least, or candles what everyone to see. The 5-minute MACD is still bullish, coming in like a mountain, peak after peak after peak. QQQ is rather weird than not, but it went higher and higher and higher. We'll see what happens with this pullback. Time is 2:05. 2 pullback in 2:05, could bounce 2:05, deciding what to do. 2:05 already bounced at 2:03, deciding what to do. News. Gemini. The Winklevoss crypto exchange pops more than 40% in the Nasdaq debut. CNBC. Let's see, Gemini. Gemini space station. What in the okay. Opened at 140, 151, 2 p.m., 2:01. So it popped like crazy and then dropped like crazy instantly. That is interesting. Tesla is still going higher rather than not. The MACD is coming in bearish, yet we're going higher since about 12 I mean, into 2. 15 minute, 1 hour, still looking strong. 30 minute. Whoa, what's going on with SPY? SPY trying to fly as well. QQQ. $12:05 time is. $12:05 bounced and 12:05. There's plenty of time left, and we're hovering at the roof. I don't know why 2 p.m. didn't break the roof. Chris says IWM is bullish. Let's go look at IWM. Might be going for gap fill or something. IWM is bullish above POC. There's a gap so far high up. 70 cents above. I don't know if it's going to do it today, but yeah, tomorrow or the day after that maybe. I mean Monday or Tuesday. Man, bullish power since 12:05 like nuts. Market up 0.1% now. SPX. Trying to finish the day green. Oh, my back. What a day. Time is 2:10. Manipulation starting, if it has not already. So since about 11:50, SPX has built a bull flag and has broken up. Has not broken the roof. Right, QQQ did. Tesla is at the roof of today. Roof of today is 359-ish, 0.9. We were at 395. 395. That gap. 20 EMA standing strong. 28 EMA standing strong. Tesla leading the market today, most likely. QQQ being up 2% is probably this thing. Being up crazy. 395. 394. That thing is absolute power today, man. QQQ. Let's see if it correlates perfectly. Time is 2:05. QQQ. 2:05 bounce. 2:15. At the roof. What the hell is this seriously manipulated jump up? Market is frozen. end the day rally trying or what? 658.43. SPY is at QQQ is at 587. Alright, truly testing the roof. No significant real drops yet that's stuck today, except the midday one. Everything else was still bullish. Yeah, I don't know about this one. This one was a little bit hard to trade, but yeah. Bear trapped everybody after and so fast, so this one was okay. This one could have went long into the pullbacks. It was hard, but yeah, they did print them out. It's just it is choppingly up since when the insiders took calls on Tesla at 12. Time is 12:2:15 already. Gap has filled. That weird ass gap candle has filled. They're trying to go lower, but I mean, I can't believe that at this point. Into 3. Maybe true confirmation happening here to short. Yeah. Just because the candles look like it does not mean the volume in MACD helps that. It's not really helping yet. Story yet. Volume is still bullish on SPY and SPX at least. Time is 2:20. Time is 2:20. Something's finally going on. Maybe it's so tiny. 2:20. So tiny. You know, maybe if the bottom of the algo range just breaks here, then something. But it's so tiny. Right? Tiny as confirmations. You can't even call that a confirmation technically. But I mean, someone's doing it. I ain't doing it, but someone's doing it. You know, I'm doing it. Bigger picture. I'm just not doing this right now. Because yesterday, yeah, the thing kept going higher in the close. We could see some sort of pullback here and then go down and then sometime come back up too, or we could pull down from here. But like, yeah, we were testing the roof. We are not breaking the roof, and the thing is just at the roof. So bulls are still there. Bears are trying. I mean, they're both kind of iffy at the top. Cute doing whatever she wants. So it's about to make a move. Tesla is at 395 stuck. Time is 2:20. SPY is trying to create some nasty cycle up here. It's having a very hard time forming anything up here though. The volume trying to come in bearish. I don't know which one's holding which with QQQ, so let's go south, and SPY is not. Candle bouncing. SPY is almost at 660, 658, 41. HOD divergence is about to clear. Trying to. QQQ trying to squeeze as well. It's so close. Not doing it. Wow. Not doing crap. By 1 cent. Did not break the 2 p.m. high. Time is 2:20. Oh, nobody wants to buy or sell. It's not moving. SPY is rejecting now, trying or something until the low of the 205 candle breaks. Nothing though. QQQ has to go break it clean or not. Yeah, that's bad. Time is 2:25. 2:25 is also bouncing after a 220 rejection. Look at the MACD coming in super bad right now. This is no trading zone basically. This is terrible. Hovering at the roof almost. Waiting for something. Every single candle trying to break the roof. It's not doing it. Every single candle trying to break the roof. It's close. It's like 5 cents away. long into close. Time is 2:25. HOD broke. Okay, that's what they were waiting for at 225. And QQQ about to break HOD now into 225 as well. Final destination reached. Manipulation. Divergence did not clear. But they're going up at different times now. Going up at different times. HOD being broken on QQQ too. And truly breaking higher. And no divergence clear. No divergence clear. Alright, they're gonna do something from the roof. Alright. Adam says, I think they're gonna run this market up until FOMC day and do a big rug pull. I think something's gonna happen before FOMC, but like, damn. Alright. Time is 2:25. Everybody vote, right? Who thinks something's gonna happen into FOMC? Like at FOMC? Who thinks something's gonna happen before FOMC? Who thinks the market's just gonna pump through FOMC, before FOMC, and through and after FOMC? Alright, everybody vote right now. Let's see in chat right now. Everybody vote. Alright, market will. Reject before FOMC, reject at FOMC, so run till. Or run forever. Before and after. Yours says, I think quad witching on the 19th, so after FOMC, that is. Okay, MHS says, dump at FOMC. Okay, time is 2:30 now, not 2:25. 2:30. So it looks like I'm the only person, right? Which is fine. Just everybody vote honestly, which is fine. Everybody vote honestly. Time is 2:27. 2:30. Deciding what to do into 2:35. The divergence at the roof did not clear. They're not clearing the divergence on purpose. They're leaving it to make sure we can run it into HOD later, end of day, lotto time, or we can make people think on LOHOD, lotto time, or something in between thereof. So we shall see what happens into the next week. Time is 2:30 and SPY is trying to pullback higher. QQQ is about 12 cents away from the high of the day. So I have no idea why they're not clearing the high of the day, but they're leaving it right now. 12 cents difference, and they do not care. They want to leave it. Weird ass cycle happening from the roof. It is not matching on QQQ and SPY. Different stuff going on at different times. This is all time highs. SPY is at the roof. QQQ is also at the roof. Eric says divergence on the weekly. Ajaya says dump at FOMC. And yours says hopefully they do it now. That is something that nobody would expect, I think, right now. But yeah. Honestly though, big anticipation into everything, right? There's two gaps below, so they're holding this thing into today and tomorrow or yesterday, and they're holding it into next week, into FOMC maybe too, or before FOMC. Well, yeah, it is epic. Whatever is going on right now is truly epic. World is rallying basically. Japan, U.S. market, everything rallied, world rallying, and then now we are at the top, and we are basically everything's at the top except Europe. Deciding what to do into FOMC in a week. Time is 2:32. The meeting starts on Tuesday, and then there's a 2 p.m. speech on Wednesday. 2:30. 658.60 market is. This thing truly does not know any bounds. It's going higher and higher and higher. Today. The day is today. And they want to go higher. Holy crap, candle coming. Wow. That is crazy. HOD divergence cleared. SPX about to hit 6,000 right now. Alright, SPX hitting 6K right now. Absolute. Unbelievable. I'm not gonna lie, that is. $6,600 almost. Man, that's crazy. Absolute. Holy shit. Man. I'm taking 2 September 17th puts right now. 6,595. That's crazy work. 5.5K. Wednesday now. They're 5.2K. 6595. Wow. Let's see SPX. SPX is literally almost at 6,600. 6598 we hit. Alright, and we're going higher. IWM. Blowing up. We're not even near the gap fill. That's the crazy part. We're literally at freaking POC. 240. 240 point. Yeah, another 80 cents above. Sick. MACD. Look at the MACD volume coming in into the end of the day. Bullish. That chop fest, bullish fest, and then blowing up into end of the day. Wow, almost the same as yesterday, but a different way. Holy shit. I want to look at SPX, to be honest. I don't really care about QQQ right now. God damn. We are way above POC. Wow. Today, right, 1/3, 2/3, 3/3 finishing off super high too. Into the close. Oh my lord. So we actually did go up more than $1 almost. It's about $1.50 almost too. Wow. 6,600 really gonna, it might even reach today, honestly. They might even hit that shit today. If they don't do anything before the event, I'm fucking screwed, I'm not gonna lie. Breaking higher. I'm in huge for next week. Man. That's fucking crazy.
They dropped the thing crazy into close. Holy shit. Man, that's fucking scary, I'm not gonna lie. I'm thinking it's set up. We're finding out. World setup. By the way, this shit is not just a small. This is a motherfucking world setup into next week. SPX closing at 6,600. Truly, man. I am not even thinking about 0DTE, dude. Screw 0DTE. Look at the day. The thing detached away from POC. That is absolute into the week. Absolute into the week. Fucking crazy volume into the end. And whatever cycle this shit is. Pumping it into September 12th. Oh my lord, 6,600 might even go today. If they close at 6,600, that would be so bad. But like, yeah. Wow, no volume up here. We're making volume up here for the first time. This thing went higher into 240. There's no confirmation shorting, just going higher every minute. QQQ. $587.44. Thing literally detached away. Crazy north. Super today. They want it today. Done today. Went from open 585, 584 to is that 587. At least Tesla's pulling back. Shit. Oh my god. They went crazy high in SPX today. QQQ even higher. Man, 6,600 really almost touched. That's fucking nuts. Crazy strength. Crazy strength, man.
245. $250, 245 bounce to the 250. $250 rejection on QQQ, pulling SPY down. Closing high. Whoa. Red candle coming. What the f is that? Time is 2:50. Boom. Out of nowhere. Candle came out of nowhere. $250. Today 240. Cycle showing like this. And even that big ass candle being bought back. Today is super day. Get that super day. What in the hell going on today? Into close. Unbelievable. Next week, man. Holy crap. Time is not even 3 and we are at the roof trying to go higher. Wow. Okay, 6,600 really here. $6,598. Squeezing like fucking nothing into close. Jesus Christ, 6,600 hit. Jesus Christ. 6,600 hit. Oh my lord. They did it. Holy shit. They're going crazy high. This is straight up numerically hitting 6,000. That's crazy. Holy shit, I can't even fucking add here. What the fuck? This is crazy. I can't even leave right now. This is crazy. 659, 660 hit. Wow. Dude, no dump pump into today. I don't know about 3, but like, yeah, crazy shit. Wow. Crazy ass candles stacking. SPX 6,600. IWM did not get fill, but went crazy high on that as well. Crazy work. 6.6k, really. What happened with a 0 DT? 6.6k. Q.
Breaking the HOD. I don't know about anything more than 6,600, but yeah, we'll see. Time is 2:55. Tesla reverted right back up as well from 392 somewhere. Breaking out crazy high today, man. Wow, some algo shit going on. Time is 2:57.3. Higher on QQQ too. 587.85. 658.92. Wow. Let's see where this thing closes. Alright, let's see where this thing closes. God damn. $658.85. 587.82. Alright, is anyone long or short into next week? Alright, is anybody long or short into next week? Time is 3. See a comment says I'm short into next week. I'm short in SPY into next week. Nobody's long into next week? God damn. Man. Wednesday, 587 put. Okay, so you guys got in near the top or something like that, or you guys will get in earlier? Damn, there's no one with calls, looks like, into next week. What a fucking... Adam says, I'm going long. Alright, let's see. Man. It's a reach technically. 6,600. That's touched in one candle. Yeah. Holy. Tell me nobody is long. I don't see anybody long in YouTube or WhatsApp group. That's disgusting. Is what they mean by no one goes long at the top and everybody goes short. Time is 3:05. That's crazy. That is true. We won't be expecting the short when it happens, but like nobody will see it coming. That's the thing, man. There's a lot of people short. It looks like, man. That is no good. Tesla is also bouncing. Is at 394 into close, trying. SPY QQQ is pulling back slightly. Time is only 3:05. We were at 6,518 on September 10th. We are at 6,600, so up about 70 something points, up about 80 points in 2 days. We will see you guys next week on Best Buy live trading. We are at all-time highs. This is 2029. All right, welcome to our channel. We're about to see what's going to happen into next week, boys and girls. All right, all markets are headed north. Everything is looking north. We're about to see what happens into the next week. We will see you on Monday. All right, holy mother lord, this is Motherfucking the roaring 20s, right? The roaring 20s, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to history. Tell your sons and daughters you were here when SPX hit 6,600, alright? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Man. I have one Tesla put, 392. I also think Tesla's gonna pull back, but like that thing is flying into close, so yeah, it is always best to wait until literally the best moment. But yeah, SPY QQQ pulling back. Time is 3:10. Slightly, it's not even that much. Slightly just pulling back because we touched 6,600 on SPX. Time is 3:10. Time is 3:10. Wow. Wow. So the votes in our group says 4 people are short, 1 person is long, and 2 people are nothing. That is 4-to-1 ratio. That's crazy. Into next week. It's a little wild. Ten people said they think it's going to reject at FOMC. It's going to run till. No one else thinks nothing else. Hey, this is what it does when the market is at all-time highs. Over the weekend in 1987, the market looked like it was going to run like crazy too, and then it dropped or pulled back like nuts. So nobody knows. We hit 6,600 down. That is a fact. 6,600 basically, 659. We'll see what happens with this shit. Time is 3:15. Alright, the market could go to 666 on SPY too. That's what people are saying online. That's what some people are saying. That's true too. I'm just saying it is a historical fact that going into the weekend in 1987, it looks super bullish, and everybody in the world, including all the hedge fund managers, said we're bullish and we're gonna run into the next week, and then the thing dropped like nuts. So we're pulled back. So it's risky, you know. When it looks super bullish, when it looks super bearish, is when they revert and they do. So you know, just take cautious of things. But we do have a 5-to-1 ratio. Right, people going short to long in the group chat, so take caution of that too. That's a fucking crazy amount, technically. Right. SPX 6,600 has hit officially today, though. That is a fact. September 12th, 2025. If we go to 666 on SPY, then it will be way higher than 6,600. It would be like 6,630 something. I don't know. Actually, it'll be way higher. But yeah, time is 3:15. The market is pulling back from 3 after hitting 6,600 on SPX. Time is 3:15. Nothing is running away, technically speaking. We are just pulling back after hitting the numerical number of 6,600. That was a crazy pullback to go long. One flash red candle and boom up, a crazy boom up to hit that perfectly. I don't know. I can't say that's not a fucking coincidence. That shit is literally planned, almost. Or they could do it and they did it. And now we are pulling back off of 6.6k to somewhere at 20 EMA. And let's see what happens from here. Is the thing gonna go back to POC? Is the thing gonna stay up? Is the thing gonna go back to 6,006k? Well, let's see. We have 140 people here. Let's make sure we hit the like button before we head out. Okay, we have 102 likes. Thank you all for hitting the like button. We are at a historical moment, is the best way I could describe it. This is 2025, the roaring 20s, so the craziest shit is about to happen. The craziest things will continue to happen. Right. 315. 250 into 315. 315 deciding what to do. These are the 5-minute candles on SPX. 315 deciding what to do. Top of the VWAP range being touched, bouncing for now. 315, 316. Time is 3:15, 3:20, and the market is deciding to go lower, low key. 3:20. Time is. Somebody's printing from 6.6k. I'm not doing 0DT right now. I am not in nothing else except everything else that I'm in right now. So we are bullish into close. SPX has ran up into close. We are right. Look at how we're closing on SPX. The thing ran and it continuously ran. So we are not saying anything about what's happening the next week. All I wanted to do was see what is going on, and I'm just pointing out what has happened and what is going on, as in who is, thinking about what into next week and who has taken into what next week. That is all it is. I am not trying to bias anyone right now. Okay? The things I have said, you have to understand, are not things to be biasing you. They're just facts. Like I literally just say things, and they might make you think about something, but like just realize, okay, we are at all-time highs. Tesla is breaking out higher. High today is at 396, going higher. Right, that thing really wants to go to 400 trying. I'm gonna keep my shit into next week. 392.5. SPX is bouncing. SPY is bouncing at 319. Right, it is bouncing. We are above the POC. We are probably where the 2080 EMA is. Things are looking more bullish than not into next week as well. Right? The 1 hour slightly pulling back. The MACD just pulling back from being bullish. The 1 hour is the only one doing anything. 30-minute bearish, but nothing. Right? The 15-minute dead, neutral. The 5-minute bearish, but nothing. The 1-minute candle doing whatever the hell it wants. So we will see. Market is above the POC. It is trying to close in 40 minutes above the POC. We are not even touching the first algo range. This is just a pullback off of 659, 6,600. Why did we go to 6,600? I have no idea. A mathematical touching, maybe. Printing out all these calls, maybe. But I mean, we did go there. It's just a fact. Let's see. Time is 3:20. $3:15 bouncing showing, 3:20 bouncing into 3:20 showing, 3:25 is here in 45 seconds. The MACD has died on the 1-minute side. Tesla is at 396.18 and 2. Market close. 320. Deciding what to do into 325. 320 creating an algo range here. Doing some sort of weird ass cycle. They want to go lower showing, but I mean there's an algo range. They could pop right back up. It's not really lotto time yet, but it is lotto time, so Robinhood options is closing. The 5-minute MACD is just coming in bearish. We could break this algo range. We could pop right back up. We
could break the algo range and then go down there and find support as well. I don't know. Time is 3:20. Time is 3:20 and 3:25 is here. Let's go look at QQQ. QQQ went to 587.87 or 83 and is slight pullback to 587.22. So QQQ is super bullish rather than not today. SPY is also super bullish and rather than not today, but we have pulled back significantly more, technically speaking, on SPY than QQQ. QQQ is up there in space. SPY is also up there in the atmospheres, but not as high as QQQ is. Right, time is 3:25. 3:25. 320 bounce, 320 rejection. It's looking nice to short. I'm not gonna say it's looking nice to short now. It looked nice to short is the reality, and we're about to figure out if this either bounces back up to the top of the algo range or if this drops to the next algo range or not. Time is 3:25 now. The MACD is coming back bearish. We are pulling back off of 660 in the bigger picture. Let's see what's going on. QQQ. That's some North Korean news, someone saying. Is that real? What are you talking about? SPX is at 6593 after hitting 660. So only a 9-point pullback, but I mean, this whole move can make everybody bearish right into next week as well, and then that thing could literally, right, go down a little bit and then pop back up again. So look, this algo range though is literally being played. This big ass spike candle down and this big ass candle up has reached 660, and then now we're just, so maybe they're about a range here, or you know, barcode using something, but they are. This exists, right, and this also exists. 320. This level exists. SPX and SPY. The risk is absolute right now to be swayed by anyone. We are at all-time highs, is why I am so strict about, you know, anything until 4:15 p.m. So I'm really sorry. I probably shouldn't have even done the poll to, you know, let other people see what other people are doing, but you know, that's just market sentiment poll, you know what I mean? If I do the poll and then people are curious and then they see the poll and they're like, oh, people are leaning bearish, oh, I want to go puts, and then you start talking about being bearish in the group chat, then that's not really good for other people too, right? So, you know, just vote on the poll honestly on what you are doing, and then at the market close we can talk about, you know, what everyone think is going to happen into the week, but like you have to let the thing close and then we can do it, because the risk is absolute. Time is 3:25, right? People are making their own deductions technically with their own money, and they're taking their own risks. So, you know what I mean? If we let them get swayed by something before, right? If they see the poll and they individually make the option to be like, oh, I'm gonna go, I'll calls. Oh, I'm gonna leave my call. Oh, I'm gonna short. I'm gonna leave my short. That's a completely different story, right? That is an individual choice. Blah blah blah. But if we let people start being like, oh, don't short or don't do long until this and that, that's crazy work, because I literally can't sit there and do that. This is a democracy. This is, you know, we live in the United States, so I am gonna, you know, be pretty democratic with my group, but still, to a degree, yeah, there's a line that we can't pass, if that makes sense. And I make sure I you know, follow that as well myself, if that makes sense. We're going lower since 660. We are at 6591. Time is 3:30. Robinhood options all closing. We are at POC almost. The first algo range is broke. The second algo range is here. Third algo range is a little below at VWAP. Let's see where this thing gets a bounce, where it stops. Alright, but since 250 at 660, the MACD volume has been continuously coming in southward on QQQ and SPY. We have not broken this big candle on QQQ yet, but on SPY we did. So maybe we get a bounce at the bottom of the QQQ big candle spike too at 586.87 or not. We will see. Time is 3:30. This shit might be getting everybody bearish though into next week. That is not good because why? We see in the poll that people are fucking crazy in puts already, right? It's like a 5-to-1 ratio right now, or 5 to maybe 6-to-2 ratio. So it's not too bad, but earlier it was 5-to-1, right? And then somebody was like, hey, is everybody bearish? And I didn't want to get everybody bearish, so we just wanted to see what everyone's doing. But this thing is now clearly rejecting in front of a couple of 100,000 people in the world. And yeah, that's good too. Wayne said, I got rid of my QQQ put for a small gain. I felt like it wasn't worth holding over the weekend. So yeah, that is really a smart deduction that he made, a smart risk analysis that he made too. And we have to allow people to make things themselves. And in some points is the reason why, you know, I might come off a little bit nasty when I delete like messages in the group or whatever, but like I truly only delete messages that are truly leaning towards one side, whether it's bearish or bullish, and it's like trying to get other people to think bullish or bearish, and like that's not what the group chat is there for. What the group chat is there for is try to help other people. You can explain your opinion, but like to sway other people, that's a fine line, right? So like I said, there is a fine line between swaying and whatever opinion, but you know, I literally just go off reality. So whatever I see and whatever people think is normal, I'll ask people too. But we do not wanna bias others in the group chat at most. In the YouTube chat, we could be like, you know, saying what we think to help other people, and that's fine. This is literally a free chat democracy. You can do whatever you want in YouTube chat, right? But the WhatsApp chat, people that are joining, people that are in there, just gotta be cautious with what we do to a degree. We are at all-time highs, so you know we don't want our fathers to do bad in the 19 whatever, right? We don't want our grandfathers to do bad in the 1929s, right? So let's like do good since we're doing our thing, right? In 2025 time, so you know I want to have a good environment. Let's we pulled back $1. We pulled back $1 while we were talking. Okay, on QQQ and SPY. That's about it. Literally $1. That doesn't mean anything going into next week. That just means we just pulled back $1. The 1 minute MACD is coming in like this. 5 minute MACD looks slightly bearish than not. We are maybe going back to POC truly. We are at POC. We are at POC. The destination has been reached. This is POC. So neutral point. Okay, now we're below. It's neutral point POC. Market dumping almost 6,587 we are at from 6,600, and Tesla's dumping as well. Market is finally dumping into close. This is a 250 dump into 330 now. SPX dumped into close. Thank God. Everything looked fucking scary into next week, I'm not gonna lie. Thank God. Now I'm looking good. Alright, all my puts into September 17th, 16th, and 15th. Not the 15th, but September 16th and 17th are up now. Like up big. My September 16th is at 8.4K. Now I'm at 6.4K for September 17th right now. $657.70 we are at. Time is 3:35. God damn. Time is 3:35. I was thinking about leaving my 1DTs into Monday, but like there's not enough time. Literally bouncing already. What a play. Who got that entire move, yo? Who got that entire did anybody get that entire move on SPX just now? Man, on 0DT too. God damn. Crazy wild. We went red. SPY just went red for a second. Right here is below the 4 p.m. close, the top of it. It looks like the market could close red now. That's crazy. Market is red now. SPX is red. Red Friday, red Monday turning into red Friday now. That's crazy. SPX is red by 0.02%. Guys, I'm gonna leave my September 15th puts. I have so many for September 16th and 17th, so I'm just waiting for a nice spike down. Bottom of the previous day, 4 p.m. we are at. SPX is almost dumping now. Time is 3:40. This thing could revert right here. Time is 3:40 and they're going lower. They could bounce right here. This is 3:40. XPX coming in crazy into close. Coming in crazy into close. I'm about to leave my 1 DT. It's still gonna be a 1K loss, but it's $3,100 right now. Break even is 4.5K, but like I low-key am not feeling Monday. If they do a spike down like $1 or $2, I'm gonna leave it. But I mean, I have a fuck ton for Tuesday and Thursday and Wednesday. $6,584 SPX is at. They want to go lower, like now. It looks like to me they want to go lower now. But I mean, there's not enough time. Time is 3:40. 657.40. They're really showing right now, right? This horizontal trend line is breaking. This horizontal support is being tested right now. If this breaks, it's gonna go lower. If this shit breaks right here, it's gonna go lower. Time is 3:40. This is their game. They want to test this shit into the end of the day. Even break it down almost. They're going. They're going lower, 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 lower. I'm getting ready to sell. Lower, 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 lower. Time is 3:40. Time is 3:40. Let's see how much lower. I'm at 9K. September 16th puts. I'm at 6.9K. September 17th puts. I'm down 1K on my 1 DTs. I got a dog shit price, 6575. God damn. I'm about to sell it into loss. I'm gonna hold everything else, I think. Market red now. Market is red. SPY is red. Red Friday. Alright, 3.4K out. Monday puts out. I have so many for September 15th and 16th. 16th and 17th, sorry. I'm out of my Mondays. God damn, market dumping. God damn, market dumping. Look at SPX. Holy shit, it actually hit 6,600 and dumped like 20 points. Holy shit, LOD. I think. LOD? LOD. Wind direction is south. Wind direction is south. Oh my lord. Someone printing fucking hefty into this. 0 DTE, 1 DTE. 657 we are at. Right, we went to 659 today. We went to 6,600 today. Oh my lord. Alright, time is 3:40. 3:40 bouncing. Wow. What the hell just happened? MACD came in full on bearish to help it into close. Closes it off at the top. 6.6K. Wow, 6,600, and then pulled back 20 points. Market bought it close in 15 minutes, bouncing at 340. I still have my Tuesday and Wednesday puts. I'm out of Monday, but I'm gonna hold my Tuesday and Wednesday puts from the top all day today here. I'm gonna see what happens. I did not sell any of them. I low-key need way more than that. Alright, that shit went crazy, but like, yeah, we'll see. Time is 3:40. Right, we did the community poll at the tippy top, right? This is the reason why we do the community poll. Right? Look at the amount of people that were short into next week, and look at the amount of people that were long into next week, and look, you know what I mean? They had the chance to leave or not, basically. But look how useful the poll is. Look how useful the community poll is. We're at the HOD, and we break the LOD in 30 minutes. All right, 50 minutes. We break the LOD in 50 minutes, and then now we're deciding what to do. Bouncing for 5 minutes. Time is 3:45. All the algo ranges hit, every single one of them, and now we're on top of the second one from the bottom. All the algo ranges hit, every single one of them. Every single one of them. Broke the horizontal support as well, and then reverted into 3:45. Time is candle coming in from the floor. Right, we went and hit 656.92 after we hit 659. So $3 pullback, or $2 and something pullback. Right, 345 bouncing, 340 bouncing into 345. Right, we bounced at 342. Last safe exit was basically 341, 342, showing 0 DTE, 1 DTE, whatever. I have no idea into Wednesday or Thursday, to be honest with you. This is a tiny ass bounce compared to the bigger cycle shit, but yeah, we'll see. Man. My contracts are in money though, in the money. 6590 puts for September 16th, 6595 for September 17th, and they were out of the money when I bought it. They were fucking out of the money when I bought it. So hopefully there's a dip into Monday, a further dip. But we will only know with Asia again, because they're opening before us. Right, 340 bounce to 345, and we're at VWAP, so it's a pretty strong bounce. Wiping out the 0 DTs, wiping out the chasers, and figuring out what to do. Time is 3:50. Time is 3:50. 3:50 is rejecting. Let's see what happens into close. Alright, 3:50 is rejecting at POC. Let's see what happens into close. SPX made a HOD and LOD in the last 1 hour of the market. Right, volatility at its finest. Nobody knows what the fuck's going on into next week now. This is how they want to do it. 30-minute candle coming in, bearish. 1 hour candle coming in, bearish. 4-hour candle coming in, pulling back from the top. Doji candle. That's literally it. A doji candle 4 hour. A pullback candle 1 hour. A pullback candle 15 minutes stacking. 5 minutes. We are bouncing at POC. Time is 3:50, 3:49. Tesla is also bouncing. Right at the lowest of that drop, it went to 392, and it is bouncing and is at 394 again. So we'll see what happens with this shit too. But it is literally closing above 390 today. Closing above 390 today. MACD is coming in bullish on the 1 minute. Right, we are above the previous day. 4 p.m. close, the bottom of it. Candle coming in crazy up into close. VWAP touch at that 350. Alright, now they're shredding 0 DTs. Looks like they're gonna bounce it up. They're gonna go whatever. They're gonna go lower or higher here, and they're gonna chop it up into close a little bit. We are at VWAP. I think 0 DTs were done into 340. Right, that was plenty enough money, and then now they're taking back. Alright, SPX is at 6590 again. 6590 again. It's trying to close green. There's 9 minutes left in the market. Market closing green. Right, shit turns so fast, man. I literally can't even explain how fast things go. Up and down. It's just insanity. Alright. For some reason, I feel good. I feel good at the fact that I just let go of my Monday puts, but like I also feel like we're gonna open up pretty, pulled back with Asia, so I don't know. But I'm in for September 16th and 17th now, so we'll see. Time is 3:50. Bullish into close, so they're killing off the profits, like low-key making me scared, right? And low-key making me think like I should have sold at the bottom when it was red, everything, but like, yeah, what can I do now? Now I literally have to wait until next week, and time is 3:40, 3:50, and we're at the middle of everything. That is a crazy bounce too. Let us not lie. They broke it down so crazy easily. Broke down the previous day top, bottom of the 4 p.m. and then reverted. Basically $2 as well. $3 dropped, $2 reverted almost, or $1.50 up. SPX is trying to close green as well after it went red. Right now it's really looking like uncertain into next week. I'm not gonna lie, that's looking super uncertain into next week, but yeah, crazy work. HOD, LOD, and then at the middle, above VWAP. Above VWAP. It's
crazy work. What is that bounce, right? Crazy bears, crazy bulls. And then now 350. Oh, look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 algo ranges touched. Midpoint hit. And now nobody's certain into next week, basically. Nobody. If we open below 656 next week on Monday, I'm selling everything. I'll tell you right now, I'll sell everything on Monday. Open. Yeah. We'll truly see how this shit opens. SPX. SPY. At the middle of the drop. Since 250 into 340. There is 5 minutes left until 3:59, signifying 3:55, and then 4 p.m. market close. We are above POC now, after we dropped and shifted the POC down. The day is still green by 4 points on SPX. $0.50 on SPY. SPX is at 6591. Oh, I got a big ass position into next week, guys. Please let the market pull back. Holy fuck. Into FOMC, I'm 13k in right now. Right after leaving. So fucking wish me fucking good luck into next week. I'm honestly looking for a NASDAQ gap fill. I ain't gonna lie. I'm looking for SPX gap fill too, but that is fucking a crazy thing to say, right? That's a chicken little thing to say, but I mean, I'm telling you, when it looked super bullish, right, is when they did it, is how they usually do it. So, we'll see. There's 2 gaps below on SPY and NASDAQ. We'll see how they do this shit. 6,600 touched today, folks, and now we are at 6,588, right? I called out we hit 6,600, right, abnormally. I called out that shit is not normal, and now we are pulling back from 6,600. So, you know, the theta time-wise, somebody could have printed fucking huge from 350 to, you know, 340 after, you know, they were doing bull stuff until then. So that is crazy money. Alright, hopefully you guys did good. That is HOD set and then LOD broke, so you know, we'll see. The time is 4 p.m. Market is closing. And it's rejecting off at 3:55 going into 4 p.m. That is actually a crazy rejection. Time is 3:55. It rejected at 3:55 exactly, not even 3:50. It rejected at 3:55 going into 4 p.m. I thought we would see a 3:50 rejection into 3:55 and then something, but yeah. Man, SPX closing dumb bearish on the 5-minute candle. Look at that 5-minute candle. Coming in, closing off everything. You could look at this as technically a bull hope at the end of the day, or you could I don't know. Everyone can look at this in both ways, right? People can say this is bear hope in the next week.
People could say this is bullho into next week, but all I know is things happen super fast into the end of the day. Right, the things happen super fast into the end of the day, not giving people enough time to make decisions into next week, whatever they did, and that's how they like it. And the shit closes in a minute and 35 minutes. Minute and 35 minutes. Yeah, thank you guys. Hope you guys all had a good time and hope you guys all did well. And people, I'm starting to head out now. See you guys in two. Yeah, I'm wishing you guys all have a beautiful weekend. Right, go enjoy your weekend. Time is 4. Time is 4. Market is closing in 45 seconds. We have 4 to 4:15. Man, what a day today, dude. What an absolute day. We went to 6:59 and we're at 6:57. 4 p.m. close from yesterday, as if nothing happened today. We didn't go lower, we didn't go higher. We just literally are where we opened. Yeah, we opened right here at 3:50. I mean, we opened right here at 9:30. Ah, man. Today is a good day. Alright, I think next week ought to be good. Low key looking good. Ah, man. 4 p.m. Market close, guys. Market close. God damn. Have a good day, everybody. I'm going to stick around for 15 minutes. Have a good day, everybody. Wow. I'm still standing. Yeah, see you guys. Wow. That is unbelievable into the end of the day. I'm in profit on everything now. Unbelievable. Wild. Now imagine they revert this shit and go north again on Monday, bro. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Yeah, crazy. Oh, you did good, Josh. Josh called out the run today, right? Up to the tippy top, and then when I called out 6,600, and he told me in PMs in the morning that he's waiting until they go a little bit higher today, and they rejected like crazy, right? And Josh sent a picture of him printing and puts going southward today after they went to 6,600 today, so good job, man. Everybody did good today. Right, one hell of a day. That is absolutely crazy how they went to 6,600 like that, though. Like, abnormally perfect on the 1 minute candle and they reject like that. Right, yeah. Crazy work. 657.36 QQQ. It's at 650. 686 Tesla. I still have my one Tesla put. It's at 396. So it did close at 400 today. Almost at 400. They're above 390 for sure. Wild, man. POC, everything moved up. What a day. QQQ, still ending bullish. Right. SPY. SPX is ending red. That is an interesting thing. SPX is ending red, QQQ is ending green. I just hope Asia pulls back a tiny bit. I don't even want too much. I literally just want like 655, 656. But I don't know how theta's gonna open up for me. But yeah, if we start heading lower, I mean it's literally because the world's gonna start heading lower. And if we do head lower, they're gonna go gap fill all the shit below. But like until then, they're not gonna go. And it's just now that it's looking like it's going, it might not even be good into next week. But yeah. I'm really thinking into before FOMC, but like now this shit is making everyone think before FOMC. But into 350, right? Everybody was thinking that we were gonna run into FOMC, but we just literally did run into 250 today. So yeah, I mean both sides can say both things. Yeah. I guess Sean is long in Tesla. I'm short. Alright, thank you guys. See you guys.